All right, everyone, welcome back to the Nacho Chipman channel, where today we're going to hop right back into Final Fantasy XIII. If it pops up on OBS, which it's not, that's fantastic.
That's a good start.
Yep. Already working well. Any full screen application? Is it because it was open before OBS was open? Hold on. Capture specific window. That. Okay. Oh, well, the game crashed anyway, so. Let's try again. Why that popped up on the left monitor. Am I gonna have to make like a layout for like experiencing technical difficulties? Please hold.
Please stand by.
Please stand by. There we go. Hey, we got the game again. Oh my God, we're playing as Hope. All right, so you want to go attempt the other two hunts? Is that what we're doing?
No, I thought we wanted to go get kill the big bad guy so we can get the Crystarium thing.
Okay, we could do that. That's fine. I do want to take a look. I'm gonna make two separate saves here because I want to. Because basically, once we progress the story, this platform that I'm using to respawn the sacrifice guys is going to disappear, so I just want to make sure I have like a backup.
We do the hunts first.
Well,
so you get to keep your guys.
Well, but then if we finish the two hunts, all we have left to do is to go finish the game. And I don't think that's like we're probably going to have time for both today. Like theoretically, if I wasn't a completionist and wanted to finish like everything that I could, we could probably finish everything today, other than like farming for guild to max out the accessories and stuff. About to say, how did he not see me? Also, I'll just show this off really quick for anyone who's who didn't watch the last stream but is curious how we're farming money. This is the current setup. This is the oh god, what's
Hawkeye.
Hawkeye leveled up to max. Genji gloves, sprint shoes for haste, plus talisman for faith. Basically same setup on Vanille, except she has a full ATB gauge. And I mean, this is her Belladonna wand, but you basically just want anything that raises her magic. And then you want the quick stagger from the Lionheart, sprint shoes, Aurora scarf for full ATB, and the collector catalog for perfumes. We are only going to be sitting in this paradigm, Commando, Saboteur. Obviously, their Crystarium is maxed for this point in the game. These set of 4, you want to get a preemptive strike, which I failed at. Let me go back. But pretty much, Lightning with Quick Stagger only has to hit them with 1 debuff as a Saboteur. The thing that she goes to, because these guys are resistant to regular physical damage, is she will cast the Shelga, stagger all of them, and then you can start casting Ruinga, and it'll launch them all up in the air, and you do 2 Ruingas, and the whole set is dead. And then each time you do this, you have the Scarletite and Perfume, which are both useful things to get from the thing. I don't know if you want to turn down, I think it's the one behind you. I mean, let me go check. I don't know if you want to set up characters, like if you want to either play forward, do the hunt, or go forward in Orphan's Cradle. I'm gonna go look up like what.
Well, which one do you want to do?
I don't care. I think we're gonna get to both today. So if we attempt,
if you want a 5-star the hunt, you might as well go kill him first.
you might
And
might
then
as well
you
get
can
the
add to all your stuff.
yeah, you get the Crystarium and you could do all that stuff. 13 host.
Oh, so I'm going out that door.
Yeah. That's what I was saying, is like it's literally the first thing you do. Also, hold on.
But I was gonna, you know,
And then I don't know if you want to change the party comp because there's not like any paradigms or anything currently.
well, I don't know what we're gonna walk into, but
I mean,
I was able to. Well, thinking back to when I first played this, when I went and fought this boss,
mm-hmm.
there's ways to make money afterwards. There has to be, because I did it.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is this is the most optimal way to farm money. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here because I could literally level up every single weapon in the game, and then I need like 100 million gil. But I'm not gonna sit here for 50 hours. I'm not gonna sit here all day for 10 hours farming gil. You want paradigms? Battle team.
All right. Now, what do I want on who? Just quick. None of you. All right. So I guess we could get rid of the collector catalog. What does optimize say for her?
Well, I'm sure it would put like, if you do offensive, it'll probably give her like one of each of the whatchamacallits, like the increase magic, increase strength. I mean, I don't think you need more health. I would definitely keep the whole sprint shoes Aurora scarf, because that's just, you're gonna kick butt with that.
Strength?
Are you using her as a commando, or are you using her as a... Well, I guess it wouldn't really matter, because it would be... Because if you put strength, she'll just use, like, flame strike and stuff while on Ravager and attack, and if you give her magic, she'll start using ruin and the other thing.
What is the sorcerer's mark turn into? Do we have those?
I mean, I can make them really quick if you want. Sorcerer's Mark turns into Weirding Glyph, turns into Magistral Crest. I would suggest stopping at Weirding Glyph because I need the dark matter and I don't want to spend 840k on each one of those. And then pretty much you have the auto and critical stuff. So if you want like auto fade, auto strength.
Well, I was gonna say that gives her, it almost evens it out.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, I could just go level 1 up so the magic goes up. Because I could do the same thing with the strength one. You just gotta let me know.
No, but I mean, it makes her kind of even because you're gonna use her for both, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Fang, you want, what was that thing? Power Glove, right? What else would you throw in Fang?
I mean, once again, I would do the Sprint Shoes Aurora Scarf. You might have to take that off of Hope. Or take it off of Vanilla, sorry.
I did.
Okay. It's like after all of the auto, fade, auto, whatever.
Well, he's got a Genji glove.
Yeah. Well, it's because he hits hard enough with the increase in magic of his ultimate level. Like you have to get down to like here. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Stop. Go back up. Aurora Scarf.
Oh.
If you press up, it'll put you at the bottom, and then you could left bumper to go up.
Should we give her uncapped damage?
Yeah, probably. And then paradigms. You're welcome. Because you would have walked in the battle and been like, what? Why is this like this?
What's that one?
Hmm.
Hmm. Okay, do this just in case. All right, here we go.
Down here. I think those move, so you have to step on one and they'll like that. This whole area has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chests in it.
Oh, here's one.
Also, before you take the other like moving platform, you have to go to the opposite side of the platform we started at, because there's like a few things over there. So it looks like the best gill farm is basically what I was doing beforehand. But I doubt it's faster than cheese. Like the catalog. Because I figure what I could do, depending on how I could set it up, and like the CP. Oh, I have to change that for you. Also, you have to lever this guy. It is auto set to abilities. You have to go up to auto battle. Because I was using Ruin.
I Oh, there's no way to go further? This guy got...
I think that's the same guy you just fought. Tell me when you get out of the battle.
He doesn't like fire.
Yeah, probably not. Basically, no penalty if kill is all you're after.
Oh, it's another platform, right?
Hold on. You might have went. Yeah. So this is where you came from. That's the platform you came from. Choose this for you. So I think there's. You get if I play for a minute to pick up the. I think there's one. You could go like up here, and I think there's one up this way around this corner.
Well, I already got 2.
I said either 4 or 5. I don't know. That's right. Where's the second one? Or was there 2 here?
I picked up 2 that were right next to me.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Just so I could look and see.
One was perfect conductors and one was...
Oh god, I don't know what your thing is.
I'll deal with you. Bring it
Oh,
on.
it's in... I thought it was going to be fighting a guy. Go one down, and you got relentless assault. You pretty much stagger him in 1 round. What's the first thing Hope's throwing on? With the clock on.
The pace.
And he just spits that in his back pocket somehow.
He sticks it up his butt. That's what he does. What is it? It's down here somewhere, right?
Yeah, there's one right there and there's one down below.
This probably doesn't show up on the map because it's considered like a different layer. Yep. That's exactly why. And then I think there's one at the end of each of these little stick things. Hello. You keep going that way, dude. What the heck are you?
I don't know, we're about to find out.
Well, here, you can have your Uber battle. You're also automatically on auto battle now. Also, you might want to...
This'll be quick. Give it your best shot.
Magrim Thresher.
Ooh, that was nice.
Turn the tide. You're gonna swerve. Let's wrap this up.
He definitely doesn't like lightning.
You're gonna swerve.
I mean, if someone was stabbing you with a sword, would you like them?
Oh, crap.
Turn the tide. Quick.
Hang on, oh, we'll fix you. There you go. That's better.
Let's wrap this up. Thank you. This'll be quick. Give it your best shot. Turn the tide.
Up in the air. Can we put him up in the air? He's pretty big. Oh, we can.
Have a nice flight. Welcome to Airless Sea. Enjoy your flight.
Oh, we only got 4.
No. Oh, so I did find out something about that because I was reading online. The time, like the goal time, is based off of your equipment and your crystarium level. Hold on, you're not. You also have to go out like this way. You'll get him on the way back.
Oh, I was trying to
Preemptive.
yeah, if you can.
Oh, he's already seen you, I think. Now he's hiding. Like this wall's in my way.
No, I just wanted to see if you could grab one.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate it.
Oh, is that the same guy?
Yeah. Aquila,
What
though.
did this one just do?
Well, it's probably the fact that Hope has like the lowest HP in the game.
Follow my lead.
Hope's HP is very low.
Let's go.
Go back up in that direction that you're facing. But I think there's one all the way out.
I can't go right now.
Yes, you can.
The wall.
You jump left. Nope. To the right. Turn around. Like, you don't walk back that way. This way. Go towards the wall. Turn left. There you go.
Oh, there was a circle.
I don't know.
What is that?
Then there's one, I believe, over here.
That's fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, now you're good to go back.
Oh,
Uranite. It's uranite. They pissed in the treasure sphere.
So now we gotta go back, right?
Yeah, and then you have to go back where the save point is. before
Well, that's where it's
taking
bringing
the
us
other-
back to, right?
Yeah, so you have to go up the red ramp. And then hit the save just in case the game crashes. And then basically there's a path on the other side. There's like a red ramp to the right over here. Over here. You might have gotten him? I think you did. Yep. Because she's got the quick stagger thing on as well, just to let you know. That's the weapon she has. Nice job, Tang. And we got a perfume. Add that to the pile of the like 10,000 that I sold. Be like it. Like there's the automated system and it's like, congratulations, you have made perfume worthless by flooding the market with 10,000 perfumes. There is 3 chests in this section. Oh, I would also like to thank you guys because we are now up to 41 subscribers, which
Oh, you are?
Yeah. We were at 39 the other day, and I posted the Dokkan video going over what is it? LRTN's details, and I went up 2 more subs, so I want to thank you guys.
That's the same guy?
I think so. If I had to guess, there's going to be 2 treasures up here.
I guess you're not going to do it.
Probably not. If you want, you could hop down the stairs and take a Deceptisol.
Nah. Nah, I wouldn't waste that.
This'll be quick.
I mean, if we're going to be fair, out of the enemies that we have left, that would probably be hard or difficult. I'm pretty sure... So, you can't preemptive strike the giant cactar, which we need to 5-star. You can't preemptively strike the Atticus guy, the strong handyman. You could probably preemptive strike the Raktaja guys. So that's 1 Deceptisol.
Oh, you could just use one of those.
Mm-hmm. Well, the problem is you can't use it for like enemies where there's a cutscene in the beginning. So like the giant cactar has a cutscene at the start, so you wouldn't be able to use it on him. You wouldn't be able to use it on any of the guys that are at the end of the Titan trials.
Here, just stagger the guy.
And then launch. What you probably want to do is you probably want to change that first paradigm.
Well, the first one I was trying to fight the bad guy, so Hope could get all the stuff on you.
Well, what you should probably do is swap out Fang from Sentinel to Saboteur. And then that way she could stick stuff on the guys while you're buffing. Also, here's your 2 chests.
You used to have 3, didn't you?
Yeah, well, there's 2 here. There's that Cherub's Crown I knew we were going to get. Miller Lite! Because then that way, because you're not really dying, so that way she can sit there and attack them with debuffs.
Well, let's see how it works, because we have everybody leaving, so. I have no choice but to go back down the stairs.
Yeah. And I think where the cycle is, at the end of that, there's probably a chest.
I'm too short.
Hey, you're too short.
Oh, she actually, what'd she stick you with?
Slow and in peril so far. And E-shell.
Good idea.
Mm-hmm. And then you just have to take from the floating, like the platform.
Wait,
No, you don't have to go back up there. Because I just had the chests. So you took the one floating platform, you just have to take the other one. That might have been a preemptive. It was. Well,
no.
If I'm being dead.
Because you can't send this thing up in the air because it's 30 feet in the air.
Yeah.
I don't know if I 5-starred that one big thing yet.
Hmm.
Use that. Wait, which way is that?
You're going on way. And then just make sure you do a safety save before you like continue onward. There is, so the floating platform is going to take you to a section where there's one chest before the exclamation point, and there's also another floating platform that takes you to a place where there's 3 chests. But I think you have to get 3 chests before you go to the, like the exclamation point spot. So you need at least, you need to get the 4 chests. I'm gonna go back.
Oh, I got it. I didn't get one of them?
Nice, so perfect.
Take down the enemy. Follow my lead.
So, I actually just found out from reading online, because there's, I forgot there's an easy mode and a hard mode. Or an easy mode and a normal mode.
We're normal.
If you set it, I think we need to finish, like, the side area first, and then you could use that to go forward. If you set it to easy mode, it increases the chance of the common drop and lowers the chance of the rare drop. Save point? Good.
I just did so.
Oh, okay. Sorry. To the right. You have to go to the right one. Yeah, because that'll bring you to a different area. I was going to say, yeah, there you go.
Well, that was easy. Alright, we're done.
Oh, you start... Okay. Now I understand.
What was that?
Keep going.
Ooh. You know who you are?
I don't think so. I think that's a new fish. Yep, that's a new fish. Luckily, because you have
Everyone
that
kill him
board.
before I get the leave room. Bye.
Dragonite.
What was it?
Dragonite?
Nah, it was gonna be
Yeah,
50.
yeah. Now fight 6 of them.
On your knees.
Oh, what'd you do to Ho? Oh, and Fang too.
Take this.
Ran through them. The other thing that's cool, I don't know if you saw it, but you didn't stagger him until after you used lightning to attack, because Fang's weapon doesn't allow her to stagger. So you could hold it. You could hold it at the stagger before you stagger him. So I actually, so now I have 2 more optimizations for my, whatchamacallit. Also, I believe this is the area with the 3 things before you go up that ramp. With the 3 chests. At least I think. I could be wrong.
Well, we got one the second we walked in.
Yeah. I think the way that the platform is in the book confused me. I think that's what happened.
Well, here's one right here. Oh.
Okay, I'm wrong. I'm just blind. Okay, after you pick up that one, you have to go up that ramp. That's where the section is with the other 3 chests.
Thanks.
I was just blind and I didn't see the one chest right next to where you like came from off the platform.
I guess he doesn't like light.
Yeah. That's why they keep doing Spark Strike, Thundara, Thundaga.
Oh. Actually got a weapon.
Mm-hmm. Poor guys.
I'm stuck on the... I don't think I got him this time.
No. It's because the other one saw you, the one that was like over behind. I mean, the other thing that stinks is these guys will just start hammering you with status effects. Luckily, you only have like Imperil and Poison on. But they could also do like D-Brave, D-Faith, D-Shell, and I believe Slow. Nice Scarletite and Perfume.
What does that do? Fill your...
So that either gives you Protect, Shell, Veil, and Vigilance, or it gives you Brave, Faith, and Haste. Because there's two of them, and I don't remember exactly which one does what. Now the other one's looking at you.
I feel like does Hope have Dispeller now?
So Dispel, I believe, is a Saboteur technique.
Let's wrap this up.
I'm not going to get anything like that. They use everything against those, basically. Oh, look, I found another one.
Mm-hmm. And then I think there's one more.
Yeah.
Since you went up the ramp, how many have you found? The one? Those two, sorry. And then I think there's one more in the little offshoot section.
Where?
So right up here, you would hop up the thing. And then to the right, and if I had to guess, there's an enemy somewhere? No? Okay, sure.
Free stuff, it's alright.
Yep.
Tears of Woe, what is that?
It's like a organic component. Down the ramp. And then, yeah. The red. And then, I think you could probably just... You don't have to do new saves. Just save over the ones that you have. I have two saves before you do stuff with like going forward with the game in case I wanted to farm guild this way. Oh no, a corkscrew. Oh, and then that changes the whole layout of the thing, which is why after you're done with whatchamacallit. I see. Where do you start from here? Oh my god.
This is all laggy.
Yeah, I saw that.
Well, I'm here. Not that big. Or is it going to grow?
Oh, there we go. Okay. Says reconnection successful.
Oh.
Alright, they can hear us. Sweet. So apparently, all of the Ethernet cables in the household just decided to die for a hot minute. We should be good now.
No. Oh, is that
Because
where
you could see it.
that's where you are.
Yeah. Now you can unpause and go back to your battle.
Wait, I gotta fix everything.
So pretty much, because it dropped off as he was walking towards the battle, the only thing that you missed is fighting a sacrifice with the white deceased guys in this cycle. That's all that you missed before I realized that we weren't going. And this is why on one of the monitors I have my stream playing for people who can see it. So that way I could tell if something like that happens. Oh. Dog is like, oh no, internet, let me go fix it real quick.
Now, is there other stuff in here?
Well, there's, so the platform, like, exclamation point.
That's obviously forward, right?
Yeah. There's one chest. I believe it's, like, up this way?
Oh, little birds again.
Take a look.
Oh! Oh no, I thought I thought I got him. Oh, look, people out there.
What?
You're trading over here. The 5 on.
Dog is like back.
Hey, hit that notification bell first.
Well, you want me to tell people to subscribe
Hey,
to my content?
like, comment, and subscribe. I practice that just for you.
Well, they can't. Well, they can't comment. They chat. So you don't have to go up to the main platform, but on this little offshoot there is a chest.
I'm actually getting my butt whooped right now.
Yeah, actually, that's it.
What's up, puppy? What did you find?
Found one piece of rice that.
We'll get hope. We'll get hope. We'll go.
609 health or how? 29.
Wow,
health.
these birds actually.
What also doesn't help is they buff themselves too.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna get a big fat 0 for this fight.
I'm gonna get a hot 2 out of 10.
Really? Alright, that was surprising. Hey, how'd you go from that to 2 over there on that screen?
Sometimes it's weird. You don't have to go this way, go backwards. Well, I mean, save if you want to save real quick.
That's the same place, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wait, so where were we trying to go?
So there's like a route as you go by, and of course these guys are back. I'll have fun in this fight again.
No, just beat him. I'm not gonna be able to beat him.
Let's wrap this up.
They're just practice.
There's practice. I mean, technically at this point everything is practice because for the most part we have enough money. And then, so not only that, but the frickin' sacrifice guy debuffs. So they synergize with themselves and then they debuff you.
Yeah.
So it's even worse. I bet the numbers, because I bet it's a little late, so I bet that was while the stream was down. Technically only like 1 monitor and it's back.
This'll be quick.
Sorry guys, the Ethernet cable started to die for hot 1 second.
Turn the tide. Let's wrap this up.
Really?
I think it's because they expect you to have to heal more. So once you get and go right. See the text all the way in the distance. Through the gauntlet of enemies. You were very close.
No.
Ha! You're open. Turn the tide.
We got robbed.
Yeah.
You're going down.
Sometimes there's so much stuff going on, you don't even know what's happening.
Yeah.
I'll deal with you.
Oh, somebody actually died.
I think that's because
We survived.
the thing casted death. The crystal seat guys will cast death, which has like a low chance.
Who am I healing? How come I'm not healing Hope?
Because you got ran over by the guy and you like got knocked on the ground.
Turn the tide. Ha! Let's wrap this up.
I feel like now lightning has been defaced and slowed.
Ooh, that chicken ran over him.
Yeah, that's what he does. That's why
That's
earlier.
his thing.
Yeah. That's why like earlier.
Chicken.
Say Seeker's beard. See that on the
No, I
replay.
know what I was doing.
Not that direction. So, no, turn around. that with? Oh wait, no. No, you were right.
No, I was gonna say I can't. That's
Yeah.
where I came.
This way. I'm sorry. I got turned around. It all looks the same. Got a motorcycle.
There's gonna be two of them in a truck. A motorcycle.
I was gonna say truck. I don't know about truck. Oh.
Let's see. Can you both turn around?
What would they turn around?
One turn. Truck's gonna a motorcycle, whatever.
What? You wanna know something funny?
What?
Too late
The,
to beg.
Ow. Oh, really?
There we go.
Is this starting to get soft?
What?
Yeah.
Well, remember, it automatically loses air based on like the weight that's on it. So Buddy weighing whatever he weighs probably makes it lose more air.
Follow my lead. I'll deal with you. Move on instinct. Thanks.
The way that it measures
Let's go.
the number is it's dependent on how much force is being pressed on it. So
Follow my lead.
if you're heavier, if there's more force being pressed on it, like I think there's more air pressure in it.
I'll deal with you.
Also, if you stay in this long enough, they'll assume you and get rid of your status effect. Also, for anyone who plays Dokkan, make sure you do your Dokkan Special Day stuff. Get the free tickets to summon for LRTN.
There you go. You're staggering them both at the same time. A 3? You're talking about a 3. Oh, there's a crown that
Yeah.
I went through getting from the guy.
Well, no, because remember I said that we get one for Marvin's Cradle, so we didn't get one because of that. Well, now you could go where the exclamation point is. Because now you got the one chest that's in the area. Whee! And then I think there's a save point right here. You have to turn around.
You can turn around.
That way.
I didn't go in.
Now you're in a different area.
Oh, I am?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even see the thing move.
It went, like, down. And there's 3 chests here before you make it to with the fallen. Also, that is definitely a new guy.
No. Hold on.
I'm like, hold on. I'll jump over here and let you turn back around.
Whatever.
I'd also Libra him.
So I was gonna...
Okay, I'll set up now. Back to my go pump.
We didn't have him already. Because she was already seeing him with stuff before I even Libra him.
He'll just try stuff to see if it'll stick. Hold on.
So,
Back
this way. Oh, there's a thing over here. What's down there? A ball. What's that actually called? A treasure sphere? What is the technical
Yeah,
name?
treasure sphere.
Ooh, a black what?
Black myself. I think like a good organic component. Also, there's a ball up there. I don't know if you saw. But floating right up. Oh no, left, sorry. You have to go back up that way. I think that's like where you came from.
Oh, that guy just runs right over.
Yeah.
You're gonna swerve.
Have fun. Wait, why are we fighting along?
You're gonna swerve. You're gonna swerve. Take down the enemy. Let's go. Search is over.
Rondo crap site.
What was it?
Rondo crap. Rondo site.
Is that how you say it?
Rondo crow site.
Oh, I can't get over there.
That's why I said you have to go backwards to get that ball. It's like this is gonna change the whole thing again.
Oh, how cheap was that?
He was hiding behind the sacrifice.
You're going down.
He's like, you thought you could hide from me, didn't you? And my ice is almost melted. Okay though. I figure I'll use the tumbler while I have it.
Try this on for size.
Because I think at the end of this, it's gonna change it to a point where, like, that platform I was using to respawn the sacrifices aren't there anymore. Which is why you then have to use the adamantoises to farm stuff.
Right, but like I said, there is a way to do it because I made all my things after. I finished.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's just I figure well, that's why I did the stream on Friday, to just farm up gil, because at least this way it gives us a buffer. So like if there's like a better weapon, hold on, before you walk too far, I think right around this corner is a ball. No? Okay, never mind. I lied. You can go back now. I've chosen poorly, apparently.
No, you said I got to get up on this other side. Son.
Yeah. But did you find 2 balls since you like went down that elevator? Oh yeah, you found that one and that one. Yeah. So it's the one that's on the long path, all the way back. Yep. Keep going.
Can I jump to there?
Yeah. If you have a doubt that you could jump somewhere, just look at kind of like the mini map. Go left. And then I think you just have to go like opposite direction of the save point after you save. The cradle will fall. Nope, not that way.
Oh, this one's what's up there.
That's the elevator thing.
That's how I got in.
Yeah. But I think if you go straight instead of like doing the
more
hoppy
chickens.
thing.
I only got this chicken once when he was all by himself. He runs right over and see. Oh, and we got a motorcycle too.
Yeah.
Chickens and a motorcycle.
Chicken motorcycle.
Thanks. Turn the tide.
Who they picked the chickens? Oh, look at all the chickens went up in the air.
I guess you could launch them with the magic attack. But you want to start with the funny water.
I don't know. Whenever.
Do you want a glass or just
Funny water. I hope we get some viewers this afternoon. We're going to be really funny by then.
Mm-hmm.
What are we going to eat?
I don't know.
'Cause I haven't eaten since. Haven't shifted in a while either. All right, 5 stars.
And then a Tesla turbine.
Oh, it's chickens and these dudes. This dude runs right over to you. You don't even get a chance. So does the chicken. He's going to notice me before the chickens do.
Yeah. Once again, you want to use the step to solve. Go ahead. We got 25 of them.
No, because it's not like I'm not going to beat them.
Yeah, but that way you could launch the 3 guys in the air.
Yeah, well, why waste the stuff? You know what I mean?
Thanks.
Because effectively, we really don't have like a big hard fight to use it on after this. Because I can't use it on the Adamantoids or the Shalong Gooey or the Long Gooey.
So you use it on the... How about the 2 guys on the rock?
I mean, that might be the one fight we have left that I could actually use it on. Because in terms of the going for the 5 stars from the hunts, I can't get a preemptive strike on Handyman. Also, you're almost dead. I can't get a preemptive strike on the giant cactus. and I don't think I can get a preemptive strike on the final guy. On mission 64. So that means that the only hard fight that I could use a Decepticol for is literally the one of the two magic guys up on the rocks with the barrier. So I need one. And I think we have like 25.
Is what, launch him finally?
He probably has to be staggered. Yep, she launched him. Welcome to the Sea Force 1.
I can't believe some of those boxes actually take a while.
That was Pervoxite. That was actually one of the things I needed for the accessories. Oh cool, more money. And then maybe save before you head back down, just in case the game crashes.
Oh, you're back.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, how are you?
Welcome to the jungle.
Guess you can't be sticking with anything, huh?
If you right bumper him, you could see what he's immune to. No, you could sticky him with everything. She just got unlucky.
Aggression works great once they're staggered.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, because the other thing is, if you have, the more commandos you have, the more damage you do with the high stagger. Crap. Saiyan, Prodigy, Berserker, Breath.
Wait, do I want to go to this thing over here?
Yes, you want to go to the thing that furthers, because now you've picked up all the chests. Almost.
This has been a fun game.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be sad when this is over.
We still have 13 to go through.
I know, and 3.
And 3. Well,
13.
13.
3 seems like a weird game, though. Did you play?
I have not. I have not played Lightning Returns. So that's going to be not that that's like a very good game to go fully blind into. Because the way that you level is you basically have to complete side quests, which are time locked. And the whole game is on like it's almost like a Majora's Mask type thing.
Right. Yes, you have to keep. The more people you help or save,
the higher your stats are, and the more days you get.
Yeah. Can I get him? No, because the other guy's stuck behind me. He's coming for me already.
It's like, all right.
Are you stuck behind him? No.
Well, he could still see you through the other guy is the problem. Do you want a glass for the funny water?
Whatever you want to do.
I don't know if you just want to like load up your plastic
No, I don't want to.
thing. Well, I mean, like once you're done with it, you can just pour it in there. Or I could get you a glass. Doesn't matter.
Well, what are you gonna? How are you gonna make it? Shots?
I'm literally just going to take like. Two of my bullets in here, and I'm gonna drink it out of here.
Well, grab me a little glass of downstairs.
You want like one that's like that size, maybe a
Yeah.
little bigger?
Yeah, we'll take our time with it.
I'll actually take the mic off before I go like
Yeah.
have my legal name revealed by.
Hey, you know what's funny? How come now I watch so many people on YouTube doing what we're doing, but you know who they are?
I don't know. I just try to like keep privacy
Turn the tide.
because I know that people can get like if they knew my address, like they could let's say,
Like do what?
call the cops and say, oh, there's a shootout happening at this address.
Well, why would they do that?
Well, that's like a thing. That's like a like people who either don't like you or just feel like it will do that.
Oh, I know.
No, I don't know why people do it, but I know that it's
Oh, I never heard it. So
It's called like swatting. Like they'll do it to like live streamers and stuff like that. Not that I think there's gonna be like a problem with that this early on, but I figure might as well. Maybe like once I have my own place and like I could, because I know that some of the streamers have communicated with like their local law enforcement to like tell them that like, hey, I'm this, and people may know my address or find out my address. You know, don't just bang my doors down, and you can continue if you want.
oh, I'll wait for you. I know, I got more to do. Hello out there. Oh, pause. All right, well, let's go forward. We'll do that. You're out there watching. Oh no, this looks bad.
You're gonna squirm. Thank you. You're gonna squirm.
I think I Libred both of them. His name is Bandersnatch.
Yeah.
That sounds like a disease.
Yeah, so you get funny water Bandersnatch.
Why are you attacking him? Bang. We're gonna kill this guy real quick. Ooh, that's not good. Not good.
This will be quick. Give it your best shot. Cheers.
Alright, now.
All right. I Libred him.
Right bumper.
All right, so I did a Libra both.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure I got him through your book or whatever you're keeping track.
My OCD.
Yeah.
Alright.
And Fang just keeps attacking the wrong one. For some reason. Alright, now who are you? Jabberwocky. That sounds like another rare disease, you know. I've got Jabberwocky.
Yep.
Oh, wow, he's like mean.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know what he did. He just killed Hope in like one shot.
Well, it's because Hope is like the lowest health character we have. Oh my god, I can't see where the level
Put the line.
is.
So what, he just hangs out if I do nothing?
Maybe he's like Sentinel. He's got like the vendetta thing.
Give it your best shot. Follow my lead.
Wow, he just like pancaked me.
It's alright. Oh, Jesus. Sorry if I just blew anyone's ears out with that. Alright, well, I'll give you the black circuit board coaster because I know you like the color black.
Let's go.
Oh, here goes Jabberwock.
Well, either that or I'm colorblind in this. I'm pretty sure. Got a 0 star on that, dude. You've fallen off.
So how is it?
I think it's good.
I was gonna say let it sit for a minute with the ice.
Well, it was already like relatively cold because I had it in the freezer.
That's really good. That's like really good.
Yeah, it's because it's the expensive one.
Where's this end?
It never does.
It never ends. We just keep going on and on and on.
I can't do this. All these Seath were people once. Like us.
Let's run away.
That's what Bartantalus is going for. Don't you see? Make us feel guilty, lose faith. And the second
See,
we
the
give
only
up,
problem
it's
we have with
not
this
time.
is if we kill the guy,
Slip on the leash.
Cocoon ends, and if the people that are
well,
all trying to
Think
kill
about
him,
it, too, having all this empathy, so puts us humans at a big disadvantage.
Maybe.
I don't know.
But it's also what makes
They're
us
on.
dangerous.
They're on.
you know what I mean, right? Like,
Yeah.
Fang? What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just that time's running short.
It's okay. My mind's made up this time. We'll just make Cocoon our home.
Yeah. I guess we will.
so why is hers white? I forget
I,
what the.
I think it's because she actually completed her focus, so she. Maybe I could. I'll go look it up in a minute, but my conjecture is because right before the fight with Hecaton, you have a dialogue between Fang and Vanille, and Fang is like trying to bait Vanille by telling her like, "Oh, it's all my fault. I'm the one who failed our focus." And then Vanille is like, "No, it was my fault. I'm the one who hesitated. I'm the one who did this, this, this."
Oh, what is this?
That's probably the way back. And that's probably the way forward. And that's the platform to get you to it. But anyway, I think what it is Bang actually completed the focus.
Ooh, look at that guy. Who are you?
Actually, one we fought before.
Yo, look at the colors on him.
Yeah. Gold and red.
It's like the pride flag.
Nah, you need like every. I mean, all the
I thought you said we bought them already.
I said I thought we bought him already. Also, you're gonna have to leave for his blade when it comes out.
Target acquired.
Blade hits hard. Technique.
What?
Technique.
Where's the blade?
Libra. Centurion blade down. There you go. Nothing. Also, I would focus on the big guy himself, because if you kill the big guy, then the sword goes away. That was just the healing.
This will be quick.
Oh.
Oh, I got actually died.
And like this.
I died to pride flag.
You died to an immortal.
All right, let's try that again. This time without the oops. I guess we're not going to stagger him.
You'd probably stagger him.
No. No, that's summoning.
Preemptive.
Yeah.
Once again, Deceptive Saw. Either that or maybe focus on the blade, because the blade is the thing that does the most damage.
What? Wait. Where's the blade?
Okay. Centurion blade. Attack that. Because I think that's like a big damage thing, but it goes down rather quick. And then like swap it along and try to kill him.
Before it comes back.
Yeah. Because he'll like put a shield up, and it'll be like summoning or like something blade. All right, let's see.
Oh, I was concentrating on what everybody was doing, you know. Oh, I got 5 out. Oh my God, that was pretty cool. All right, there's the doorway.
No, go in there, because that's a no. Go in there. This is where, yeah. This is where a bunch of chests are, I believe. A white brand indicates the Lassie brand has stopped advancing, and he/she is no longer in danger of becoming a Seath, but why Lassie stops advancing is never in the game. Chests. So I think this is where all the chests are in this section.
We got a bangle.
I was gonna say there's 2 chests per level. There's 2 levels like this. Oh, nice.
Oh, that's one of the things we want.
Yeah, that's the magic thing. And then keep going.
So the only thing I can do is jump through this door.
Yeah. And then I think there's a similar platform that has 2 more balls on it. And then you're at, you get teleported basically back to the beginning of the, like, hexagonal section. And then once you get it back, let's see.
Elixir.
Oh my God, I think that's the first one we've ever found. Now, Jesus, put that pile too.
Alright, so the only thing I do is jump forward here too.
Yeah. And then you could go save, because I think it puts you like relatively close to the save point. And then you just have to continue forward, because there's no more chests in this area. You got the fish guys, the white sea guys. We'll go save first, just in case. Game crash. Go. right up there.
We haven't had a crash though.
Well, it crashed when I immediately started the stream, so that's probably why. Let's see.
Baltimore fought the blue, fought sacrifice, fought the blue, fought the Velo cycle.
Oh, the pride play.
You don't have to fight him again, though. I think the only thing you haven't fought is...
Oh, I'm gonna try to sneak up on it. Hang on. Turn around and shake. Damn it.
There's like, it's like everything on this platform. There's like 4 of those, and...
Oh my god. Oh, they're gonna take 100 years.
Turn the tide.
Yeah, so the only things left for you to Libra is Weaker Candyman and what's the other one? There's like a boss, and then you have the 3 stages of Orphan.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Give it your best shot.
How come we're not fixing it?
You're dealing a lot of damage. There you go. You should be in a better place now.
Turn the tide. You're gonna swerve. Now, try this on the side. Let's wrap this up. This will be quick.
Oh, you're all by yourself now.
Oh no! And he's staggered, and he's gonna get launched by the Sea Force 1.
You're gonna swerve.
Sometimes I think it's funny how you get a 5, and I wouldn't think that was a 5.
We also have to remember that it's dependent on how many enemies there are. So if there's a lot of enemies, like...
You know, it was gonna be. This is gonna be 6, right?
Probably. Okay, because it's 3 sacrifices and 3 fish.
Or the fish? I thought they were chicken.
Whatever they are, I don't know. 3 chicken fish, I don't know. Don't mind me, I'm just like link leveling over here.
Oh, you don't have that on the screen.
I didn't say I was gonna.
Well, you could have split the screen and done your screen with the blue.
This way I could use it for like if anyone needs me or anything like that, because then I don't have to put it on Do Not Disturb.
This will be quick.
Besides, it's not the main focus of the thing, so I figured we'd just leave it like this.
Wow. This is like
Chaotic.
yeah. Is Fang dead? Oh,
Yeah.
Panic.
We'll remember
anymore.
the sacrifice guys use the death spell, so they have like a small chance that they'll just like straight out kill.
Kill somebody on you.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
They did it twice, so Hope got hit twice with like heavy magic damage. Because it's either it does like a large amount of magic damage, or it whatchamacallits.
Alright, well now at least we got 2 of them left.
Nah, they'll be done quick. There we go.
This'll be quick. Now!
Oh, who used that?
Probably Hope.
Why?
Because it's arrow guh.
Oh, see, I guess that, yeah.
Yeah,
See,
because
that
it takes
seems like that
402.
it took too long, but I guess not.
Because you have 6 enemies, that's why. If it was just like the 3 guys, that would have been too long, but...
Is that all one thing?
Yeah, it's the big thing and then the 2 sacrifices.
No, it's 2 big things.
No, I think that's further away. That's on another platform. I think you got it. Well, have fun being launched in the air.
Oh no, it is the whole thing.
I would definitely make sure you attack the big thing while it's staggered. Up that. Before the stagger bar runs out and you don't get to... Because he's probably the biggest thing you want to focus on, because like the sacrifice guys aren't as bad. They're trying to launch. Can you launch the thing? Oh my god, you can. And Fang's just doing her work as always. I think Fang's like the best offensive character.
Yes. Yeah, definitely. No, look at you all by yourself. What's that up there? Oh, is it
2 motorcycles?
bikes?
No. It's the bike and then that guy with the cape.
Turn the tide!
By the way, after this area, you have 1 more area and then we're done.
Are we?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm ready.
Yeah, because Eden wasn't that long either. But that's because most of the...
Bumpy.
Oh, unfortunate. That's because most of the content in the game is in the Arcolite step, that's why.
Yeah.
Because what did we have, like 5 streams there compared to...
Yeah. No, we're only on 7.
Well, yeah, but you have to remember, I don't label when I do it without you and just farm stuff. I consider that in between episodes. So we had a 3.5, a 4.5, and I think a 6.5. Because what did we do? I think it was...
You see him just get stuck, or whatever happened to him?
Yeah.
Now it's back.
Because I think... I think, because first episode we made it all the way through Vile Peak. Second episode we did the Whitewood, the Sunlit Waterscape, and most of Palampolum.
Nope.
Third episode we did the end of Palampolum, Nautilus. The
Thanks.
damn it. The big airship where we fought the Pope.
Pope.
And then you made it halfway through the arc before you left. I finished the arc with you gone. And then the next episode I did Pulse far enough to where I could fight the Behemoth King and the Grey Wolf by itself, as well as getting a couple of the missions done so I could teleport. Next one was us finishing that.
That was the first time I got a 4 in a while.
Mm.
Where'd he go? Oh, you know, I keep wanting to get points. There's no point in this.
Yeah, because it's already maxed.
Are they different?
No, they're the same cycles. And then, so the episode with just me, 3.5, was the beginning of Pulse, getting Alexander, and getting a whole bunch of chests on the Arclight step and farming CP. Then we had an episode where we did all the way through Erba. Then I did an episode Adamantoise farming with the Death Spell. Then we did an episode where we did most of the missions. Then I continued farming Adamantoises on 5.5. 6, we did Fault Warrens, and we did all of the hunts except for the 2 that we don't currently have, and then Eden. And then I just had this stream where I was farming up Gil from the sacrifices. So we had 1, 2, 3, 3.5, 4, 4.55, 5.56, 6.5. And this would be 7. So this is the 11th stream.
Wow, two of these are kind of hard.
Mm.
This'll be quick.
Yeah.
This'll be quick.
Oh crap, I just... What's that out? I just undid one of my wire things.
Oh, come on, get him quick. Oh, thank God. Good job, guys.
I was gonna say the last attack on the stagger bar for a commando, they can do like a crap load of damage. So if like Fang gets the last hit in before Stagger goes away, he'll most likely kill low on health. Sorry. I was leaning back in my chair. Oh.
Thanks.
I'm gonna sit up or I'm gonna fall asleep.
Are you serious?
I'm tired, man. It's been a long week.
You're gonna swerve. Let's go.
Once you get that thing staggered, it's gone. And oh, I got a 0.
So not that way. Turn around. You want to go towards the dark one. It's like the arc. They're gonna be like, "Let us out!" So there's a stronger handyman.
Stay calm and do this.
Deal with it.
There's a stronger handyman, and then there's one boss that you face in the next area.
Stronger handyman that took us like hours to beat.
It didn't take hours to beat.
Handyman.
Not hours. Well, remember we had like
I
three different.
rewatched that. We were doing that for a while. Trying to figure out how to kill that guy.
And here you go. Here he is.
All right.
He's easier, I promise. Laddie Slayus. See how much health you're taking off of him already?
I'll deal with you.
Obviously, we're not staggering this guy either.
No. You're gonna kill him though, so it's okay.
Ah! I started lesser handyman.
Yes. You did it.
And we got a seat here.
Wonder if you get like a cutscene. Oh, we made it back to the. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say we made it back to like the Pope's area, but
What?
well, it looks like a little like
Well, we're back here again.
like sanctuary. It's like you have passed our test. Now you must go after the gold one.
Something strange about that one.
That's the racks.
What? Here in the Tesseracts. Just looking for the lid for the water bottle. This is the boss
Oh,
battle.
this, I was going to say, this looks suspicious.
Suspiciously like a
Big
boss
empty
battle.
platform.
Nah, I think he's just changing the whole layout, and then you have to fight that thing, maybe. Yeah. Lay everything out. There are 2 chests in this area.
We don't have to fight.
And I believe they are both on the steps.
A final gift before we send you to your death.
Final gift of someone leaving their life.
Well, where are they on the steps? Oh, that counts as a new.
With math letter.
Well, that's nothing. Oh, it's Handyman.
Yeah.
And what's his buddy's name? Handy Capable? Obviously, I'm not going to sneak up on either one of these.
Well, maybe.
No, that's alright. I'll just. We'll take out Handy. Ooh. That was a nice handyman. What are you doing?
I'll deal with you.
Or was it the other guy?
Nah, it was him. It's because Hope doesn't... Hope dies quickly is the problem.
Let's go.
That's why he's a defensive synergist. If he's not, he just is worthless.
Oh, okay. Oh, too bad. Oh, wait, hang on, wait for me.
Appreciate it.
I heard you called him lesser handyman, so now he's like, what the heck? I'm not taking that.
Oh, wow. Okay, this is not good. This is not a good situation.
Bring it on.
You're lucky that he's targeting Fang with that. And he's still did 3,000 damage with it. Well, I guess if it counts as a magic attack, that would probably be why.
I probably should have targeted the other guy first.
Let's go.
Probably.
I'll deal with you.
And I got handyman after that as well. This is going to be a big fat zero fight.
Move on
That's
instinct.
fine. I don't think they have anything we really need.
All right.
I'll just kill turtles for like another like 10 hours, and then we'll have enough money to buy everything they could have possibly given us. Fang's gonna die. Well, maybe not. Fang like just survived that.
Oh, you're all yourself now.
And you can be staggered. Dazed lightning.
Why is he like not looking at?
I don't know. He's like targeting Hope. The Fang's just gonna kill him. You can attack now. Did 4,000 damage. Still got a 3 on it too.
On handyman and
Nope. Oh look, someone else's life savings.
Oh, it
Holy
is.
shit, they were poor as hell.
There's gonna be 2 handyman by the time I get up to the top.
Take a Deceptisol.
Oh, it's Bandersnatch.
Jabberwocky.
What was that?
Deceptisol. We have like 25 of them. You could use one, I
No,
promise.
I got him.
Okay.
I'm gonna jump up and surprise him. Ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
He's never gonna see it coming.
Alright.
Ready? Go.
He saw it coming.
I told her that robbed.
Thank you.
Follow my lead.
Oh, his name is Bandersnatch. I was right.
Yeah, Bender, Snatch, and Jabberwocky.
Stagger him. Thank you. So we send him up in the air. I don't remember what I did last time.
This will be quick. This will be quick.
Try this on for size.
So we can kind of get him up in the air.
Take down the enemy. Try this on for size.
What?
The other one, the smaller one.
Oh, he's almost there. Oh, now we're gonna go to you. What can we do to you?
No.
You're gonna swear.
He's almost, because I was gonna say he's almost dead. Oh, we can launch him too! Holy crap!
It almost seems like the tankier of the two is the smaller one. Either that or the bigger one was just healing. The movie blossoms.
Now, do we have to go back? Are there any...
No, you don't have to. There's no more tests.
What's down there, though?
Handyman by himself.
Ooh, can I sneak up on Handyman?
Probably not.
Alright. We can't get CP, we can't get any.
I mean, you could get like.
Oh, whatever. Oh!
But like, we could just. The stuff that I'm gonna buy is better.
You look like Ming the Merciless on the Flash Gordon.
I have no idea what you just said, but sure. Okay, so. I'll take your word for it. How about that?
Old movie.
Calling yourself old?
Yeah, of course I'm. Nah, it doesn't look like it. But you never saw Flash Gordon from the 80s movie? Oh, it was like a cheesy movie. It was so good. You're staggered to the bye. Oh, it was so colorful. You know, something that was made so long ago. All right, bye, dude. I wouldn't name that. That's what you. I wouldn't name my kid that.
No.
How about I stay in the air while the front of these guys?
No, it's with C-Force 1.
Oh.
Either that or you can name it after whatever the owl thing that keeps turning into a freaking...
Oh, now that you said that, you got to go on YouTube, right?
Uh-huh.
Remember the end of Air Force One with Harrison Ford?
Get off my plane? No, that wasn't the end of it.
Okay, when the plane crashes into the water, if you watch it at this point, it looks horrible. And these guys on YouTube redid the scene on their computer themselves. And it looks incredible.
You can have a boss fight, by the way. I almost guarantee once you talk to the golden bronze...
What have I just done talk to them?
And you can't beat the game and you can't fight your end boss.
Alright, I'll talk to them.
I'm just saying, like, be ready to leave us and have a fight. Oh, look, it's tried to kill Hope. So.
What's that then?
You're gonna swear.
Me and Matt eliminated.
I guess he's not susceptible to.
Oh no, you get it by bumper. Yeah, now we were immune to everything. But it's also immune to if you switch to having a sentinel.
Turn the
It
tide.
can't be provoked.
Go.
Then even if you're the sentinel, it's going to target whoever it wants.
Go for this guy.
Yeah. Most likely. Oh, you might want to swap to something that has the Saboteur. Get rid of all the buffs. Unless it's saying that you have to spell. Vanille's the better Saboteur.
Yeah.
Well,
I was going to stagger him twice.
yeah.
Don't panic. This will be quick. We can win this.
You got rid of all your buff. Oh, he did overdrive, so now he's susceptible to stuff.
You're gonna swerve.
Cool. Actually, I think we. Oh, it's funny. You're actually fighting with the same team.
What?
Because after Snow dives off the building to save Hope, it's Hope, Fang, and Lightning that are fighting the other version of this guy. Oh, the dog has decided he wants to. Dog's like, alright,
This will be
forget
quick.
you guys.
Give it your best shot.
Oh my god! It's double dogs!
You're gonna swerve.
Alright, we gotta get him this one. Go back. Oh, 3. Come on, man. What's up, puppy? I only got a 3 though. Kind of this one, I only got a 3.
Friends all right? Don't you go turning teeth on me, you hear?
More?
I'm
Not
trying to
after we've
keep up
come
with
this
you.
far.
My glass is smaller.
Oh. Oh, well, you didn't tell me that. Okay. Oh,
Or Tantalus is trying to use our fear
well, you didn't
against
tell
us.
me. I would.
I hope that you could be able to see that the glass
Well,
is
I wasn't
smaller.
looking at that because I was doing this. All right, what are we looking at? What do you see?
I see white.
Warp. Warp where?
Maybe save before you warp in case there's a cutscene and crashes the game. 'Cause I think the save point is right behind you. Yeah, it's right over there. Maybe don't run into the hexagonal thing and fall off into whatever.
I don't think
void
you
is
can
below
fall
you.
off.
Yeah, I don't know,
Oh, should I try to fight Ming the Merciless again? All 3 of them?
Nah.
Okay.
It's
Now the puppy wants back in.
I don't think that's why he's barking. I think he's barking because he's a tiny puppy. He has the zoomies.
The what?
Zoomies.
What's the zoomies?
He's running around like an idiot trying to play.
All
Alright.
right.
Ready? For
Warp. Ready? Let's go.
There's one chest before here, and it's the final chest in the game.
So you're happy? Did we get every chest?
I think we missed one in the very beginning of the game.
Oh, yeah,
that
I
had
did-
the
I
iron
did.
bangle.
Right.
Oh, thank
Oh.
God I told you to save, huh? That's funny, right? Oh, there hasn't been any crashes yet.
Like it was doing the one day, it was doing it constantly.
Well, I think there's certain sections of
He's
like
back.
the arc and the Arcalite step that have like transition, and the game is overloaded on like RAM or whatever. It'll.
You know, we never do see when you first get to the Grand Pulse, you never see that monster again.
Yeah, the thing that attacks you.
What do you got now?
He knocked my magnets over. Cavalry soldiers set to overthrowing Falsi rule now wander the halls as monster of Seath. Merely a ruse to spur the reluctant Lipsy into action, though the companions refuse to complete their focus. One needs to manipulate their minds.
I know.
Well, that's just like the recap. See, because now you don't have to fight Tiamat, Executioner, whatever the heck it was. We went all wobbly.
All right. Oh, look. Look at how serene it is.
Look how sterile
It's like-
it is. It's outside.
It's like we went to heaven.
Wait, hold on. What's outside? Because there's like videos. It's just like cloudy. Oh, we're in Bujerba.
Is that where we are?
Safe point there, by the way. Why do they have chairs? Couches. You want to set up your paradigms to fight Bartandalus, Orphan, and Orphan 2. Because that is all that's left.
I don't know what those would be.
Boss, maybe give Lightning a Seraph's crown, because I believe they cast Death. Equipment. Lightning. I don't know.
See, I don't think I ever did that, but okay, what would you do?
That.
Got it. Here, just set up.
That was fine.
Why do you want Lightning to have whatever it was?
Because I believe it's phase 2 of this guy will cast Death on you. And just so this way, like, it has a lower chance of actually proccing. Alright, all your stuff up.
Alright.
I don't know if you want to change one of your paradigms because you have 2 bullies.
Do I?
Yeah, you have 2 things where you have a Saboteur, Commando, and Synergist. I don't know if you want something else like Diversity or...
Which one's Diversity?
It would be Lightning Ravager, Fang Commando, and then Hope Medic, so that way you can heal and still attack. Is it bad that I remember the names of these damn things?
You should probably put that before that, right?
Mm-hmm. This way you could hold stack your whole house.
Oh, look. It's like you're running the god. Here we go.
haha, you thought it was heaven, but it was actually.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Damn, God forbid they have to do maintenance in this room. They would have to run all the way past, like, all of the velo cycles and everything, just to come here to fix, like, a gear that's on the wall. One of those floaty things. They'd have to beat bandits.
Look at our bunch of badasses at this point.
Yeah. Maybe we could kill Adam and Toys with so.
Yeah. Ready.
Time to go walk towards the puddle.
This is it.
Moment of truth, hero.
Moment of
Oh,
truth.
superhero landing.
Little lights. Just like in Emma.
Oh yeah, that's right. He does the whole manipulation bullcrap. And why have the chair with the back that tall?
Life's spark shines on, once freed from its fleshly shroud.
Dodge!
Sarah!
Dreams, meanwhile, shatter in a flash.
Dodge!
Yeah, sure.
No!
That's a trick.
Don't you know tricks are for kids?
Where's the real Sarah?
Wait, is that what that really supposed to be?
What?
Hey, listen.
It's
It
silly
isn't real.
rabbit tricks
It's
are
just
for
foul
kids.
see smoke and mirrors.
Yeah, they don't work wonders. They play tricks.
How would they have even gotten back up there to leave?
At last, my errantless sea. Men fight men. Men battle beasts. Cocoon wars with Pulse. There can be no end to such conflict. But Cocoon's end is imminent and inevitable. Will you not at least slay Orphan and make it quick, as an act of mercy?
Mercy? You mean murder. And Cocoon won't die. We're not here for that. We came for you.
Such willful insolence. Disappointing. You prolong Cocoon's suffering. And to what end? Refusing me but condemns another to face your focus tomorrow. If you truly seek salvation, you will
The third version. He gets evil or an evil or whatever.
Do item move us to get the side facing down the side facing. Down.
Your path is made by my design.
I don't know if you count just Mark Handler,
Thanks.
or if he also can go down to the side facing. Well, I don't know, he just counts the foot.
Embrace your destiny. Love becomes yours.
We got
how's it going, guys?
Let's go!
Happy Father's Day to everyone out there.
Happy Father's Day. Welcome to the end of the game. Also, you captured me, so. Oh my god, how did you end up with all that crap on how if you're starting or not have so crap on you? That's fun.
Thank you.
You want more stuff? More funny water?
Yeah. That we're calling it.
Yeah.
That's what we're calling it now, huh? 5 stars. I remember. Oh my! I remember the first time I did this. How hard this was, because I did not have stuff like what we did. No.
Hey, put a lid on it.
You put him in treasure sphere!
Release. At last, release.
It's done.
You've killed me!
I do like to think that like a thing he turns into is pretty cool looking now. And wait, there's more. There's more to this, because
Yes, there's.
It's a bird again.
It's owl o'clock, guys. You know where your owls are at this time?
yeah, I like the last one. That would actually be cool to build out of Legos with the gold and purple.
What happened?
And so it would actually be cool to build something like that out of Lego.
Nicely. No, not anymore.
Libra.
You know what's really funny with that? I made it through this game without doing that either. Yeah. When I first played it, I didn't know about that either.
The madness ends here!
I think that always hits you for like most.
Give it your best.
So that one isn't just an attack. Ah, good thing you have diversity with this area.
Take down the enemy.
Hide the lot of stuff.
Let's go!
Thank you.
Wonder if he's susceptible to death. Maybe we could just have the open on him. We'll cast that for 20 minutes.
Follow my lead!
Another thing you can
Ooh.
do if you die,
We're not gonna die.
you could make
Thanks.
a commando and the other kinetic. But if you take dagger, you can hold the dagger bar instead of Sentinel medic. I don't think you can launch them on there.
What? No launch? Are you kidding me? Oh, try Greg.
Oh, to get back to Relentless.
Wait, hold on, because thing's dead. We're almost dead.
To get back to Relentless, lightning zombies one.
Wait, I don't know how to do that.
Like this. Relentless after this attack.
Let's go!
All that fun.
Oh, this looks bad.
Well, I think it just puts you on like 100 health.
Careful now.
Like actually.
This battle is ours. Follow my lead. This will be quick. Your best shot.
Oh,
Let's keep going.
what's up, puppy? What's up?
Thanks.
You good? Don't just like die.
Let's go.
He's happy he's being petted.
Whoever Lucy this
Yeah. Well, it sounded like he was going to throw up before.
Move on instinct. Follow my lead.
Look at how all their weapons are. Well, yeah, like fire. He's weak to it.
Might actually work better with like an attacker on the healing location, or on the healing paradigm, because of the fact that like you lose it because you take so long to use.
Careful now.
Thank you.
Well, I'm sure you're going to beat him. You're not going to lose.
This will be quick. Let's go.
You've got Sentinel sitting there. Did you shift to that?
Well, I don't know because I think it doesn't let you shift once it does that.
I'm still not dead. We can 5-star. We can come back here and do it again.
Yeah.
Have you ever paused to consider our reason for making the sea of men?
But now the next one that comes up was so cool.
And granted finite power to that end. With men, it is not so. Men dream, aspire, and through indomitable force of will achieve the impossible. Your power is beyond measure. We take the sea, that we might wield such strength. Through you, we obtained freedom from our bondage. And now, your focus alone remains. Defy it, and all will be for naught. Cocoon's sacrifice, and that of Grand Pulse as well. Yet, if we but summon the Maker, we will be granted the chance to begin again. All our sins absolved, and the world born anew. Submit the sea. Become Ragnarok. Lead us into the light.
Let her go!
We have no need of flawed the sea.
Orphan! I'll do it. I'll destroy you.
Ragnarok. The will to guide a world unto oblivion. Can you bear the sin of our salvation?
You heard me. I said I'll do it!
You can't! I'll be fine. And you can't forget our promise. We promised to save Cocoon. We promised!
I made another promise too. To protect my family.
Fang?
Sometimes. You gotta choose! Back off!
What are you doing? This ain't the time to be losing it, lady!
You too, huh? What do you gain from hurting Vanille? We're in this together. This is my focus. No one's gonna stop me.
Could have been a sentinel. Could have tanked that. Betray.
do? Why? Is this what you meant to happen? All of them.
After all we went through.
Why is Vanille not?
I don't remember this
Yes,
part.
I deserve it. After what I did. Are they my sin to bear for choosing salvation?
Please, stop.
So that's the 4 of them.
Well, that's what it's supposed to be, I believe.
Stop it! Give them back!
Salvation is born of sacrifice, miracles of misery. From shattered shards, a new crystal legend will arise.
I make the assumption that, like,
Yes.
she needed to be in despair, almost like she needed to summon an Eidolon, and that she became the Eidolon this time.
Despair and save us all. The day of wrath is come.
I don't know, so I guess, like, because she was in such despair and anger, like, she turned into an Eidolon herself. But then she, like, transforms back, so I don't... Punched him in the face. That could have been his mouth.
Anger didn't drive us. We just had things worth fighting for.
So I guess, like, she broke the shield that they were using to, like, save.
How many times must you fail?
Let me go.
We take the form of Ragnarok. Deliver us that which we have too long been denied.
I like the idea that, like, this Valkyrie is on, like, 1 hit point. Because what happens... I'll let it play out, but, like, 1 attack kills it.
Steep yourself in hatred. Let it infuse your soul with the strength it craves.
Because I think their original focus is the 2 of them have to become human, right?
Yeah.
Your awakening demands an offering of pain.
Vanille. Run.
Character development.
I swore I wouldn't run away anymore. I'd rather fight and lose than give up without even trying.
chemicals out of misery. You've got to be kidding me.
Yeah, Fang. Who'd be dumb enough to swallow that crock?
Sure. We've all had better weeks.
We're alive!
But you can't be.
Could be more Fal'Cie smoke and mirrors.
Fang, I'm sorry.
We made you go it alone.
Second time now, isn't it?
That's like the same crap she did during the arc. Is she tried to fight them all with Bahamut.
Where were you?
Somewhere cold and dark. Just thinking about everything that happened up until now. And then it was like...
It was like I had a glimpse of the future. Everyone was smiling and laughing. Even Sarah. Even Light.
I don't know. New focus or something. I'm thinking
The
we really need
controller
sense.
disconnected because of how long
Run.
we got
As luck would have it, next thing I know, I feel somebody pushing me right along.
You were there too, Fang. Same side. All of us. Together to the end.
back to where Neo and Fang fought the Hexagon.
Listen, you're not alone anymore. We have a new family now. We stick together. You hear me?
Yes, I promise. We promised, didn't we?
Oh, you shot me right in my weak spot. No!
Again.
So I guess the idea is like we left them at one hit point, and then they did all that crap, and then
The
like
brand of Fal'Cie.
yeah.
The
So
symbol of
now
the
they're all
focus
white.
we all faced. The mark of the fate we all shared. Proof of the promise we all made.
Oh, it's like another handyman.
So I think like the whole idea is like
The heroes never die.
they completed their focus, but like
Come on.
they still have
We've got
stuff
a
to
world
do
to
in
save.
the world.
Yeah.
If we have the power to destroy Cocoon, then we have the power to save it. You say you want your day of wrath, do ya? Well, it's coming right up!
Time we gave the people what they really want.
No, not into the water.
We can do it. I know we can. We made it this far.
Already got it. It does crash.
Right.
Then you gotta fight Arcane Bliss again.
Let's make a real miracle happen.
Lady Luck sure ain't on his side.
No. We overreach you.
Is that so?
You don't believe in anything. You gave up on life before you were even born.
Oh, the demon child's
Sat
here.
poisoning Cocoon from the inside, waiting for someone to come and destroy you. Sure, you think the end of the world is salvation. All you care about is death's release. So take it, and leave the rest of us alone. We don't think like that. When we think there's no hope left, we keep looking until we find some. Maybe Cocoon is past saving, but it's our home, and we'll protect it or die trying. We live to make the impossible possible. That is our focus.
Look, it's clock o'clock.
Does eternity not entice you?
Find your own road to hell.
Oblivion!
Thank you.
You can launch this thing.
Can you?
There's actually an achievement for 5-star.
Let's go.
Does eternity not entice you? Oblivion!
Only gets 6 damage. Nice 2,000 damage.
When you're ready. The madness ends here.
Destruction is inevitable.
Well, I thought I almost didn't have him change.
I think the what he just did reset this stagger block.
Bring it on.
Okay, I wanted to get my foot in.
Let's go.
What the hell? Tentacle monster.
Thanks.
Not entice you? Oblivion!
How come?
Follow my lead.
I want to hope this foot. Oh, it's getting rid of it. Come on, there you go.
Let's go. Careful now.
Very quickly.
Move on instinct.
Go back to aggression.
Take down.
But then you should probably kill it completely again. You love never. Not a damage. Oh my god. That died. Oh hey, look, we can level up our character.
All right, there you go. Now you can play whatever you call that. No. You have a word you use when you have to waste your time with the Cristeria.
Oh no, that's the license
Oh,
board.
yeah.
Level up simulator.
We're here to stop him. We've come to save Cocoon, right?
Right.
Okay, how do they get out? I know they get out of whatever pocket dimension.
No, they like fall through the sky or something, I think.
Well, yeah, but is it just they get teleported? Is that what? Yeah, they got teleported through whatever crap that was.
What was the dust that they were?
Well, I think the whole idea was like, with the amount of death, like, Cocoon was like disintegrating or something. Not specifically disintegrating, but I think like it was like a deterioration sign.
Stay together!
Hey, grab my hand.
Okay.
This Cocoon's falling right now. That's why they're floating.
Fang! Vanille!
Like, it's our turn now.
Vanille?
Wishes can come true.
Oh, look, and there, the brand
Not if you
wasn't
just wait for
messed up.
miracles. Ready. Miracles are things we make for ourselves. Here and now.
Damn, she cast death and all of those things just like got that 1% chance. Because this was part of their like image of the focus too. If you go back and watch. Because the whole idea is Cocoon right now is falling. That thing is like gonna smash into the ground. And I think this is like lava from Bolt. Yeah.
That was their image from the beginning.
Oh, they see that. So I think what is it? What starts color? They like a whole like sucking up from pulse. And they coat the whole thing with crystal.
That's pretty cool.
I think that was supposed to be like their two heads floating up. Did you hear the voice lines from them both? So like one is Vanille, one's Fang. But then it freezes, and then you get the like that's the image from the title screen. I don't know how they ended up here.
Yeah, the end's kind of confusing.
Well, I guess like Vanille and Fang just like teleported them.
Yeah, but how do like Sarah and Daz wind up here?
I don't know. you have, it's now about 600,000 Crystarium worth of levels you could go through.
But I have to say, we did good with what we beat with what we had, because you pretty much we did the whole thing.
Yeah, there's only 2 hunts that are left, and it's literally probably the two of the hardest. I do want to look real quick for Staria, because I don't so much care about the stronger ones. Yeah. So if you go through there, 1, 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, we have a watcher.
10. Yeah.
Like, comment, and subscribe. Hit that notification bell for
15. Yeah.
practice that for you, man.
15, 17, because it's cheaper to do like the main line thing in terms of Crystarium. I really messed that up because I was supposed to. I was like, nope.
What are we doing?
No.
Oh.
Well, I think they're saying like if we order food out.
Oh, okay.
So
I didn't know we were doing anything.
1, 2, 3, 5.
Oh, you gotta go watch the video. We should throw it on for see who the voice actors are, because they're from a lot of things.
Hold on, I'm doing that. 6720. So we can, with the max Crystarium that we have, we can max exactly 1 upper level of Crystarium of a mainline job.
Well, I would just pick whatever their job is.
Yeah, like I'm gonna make the 7.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Snow's a Sentinel.
Fang, I would say Commando. You're gonna pick anything?
Yes.
Like, she's a good Sentinel, but you definitely want.
No, she's the Commando. They all do have individual. Now wait.
Individual.
Veniel's definitely the Saboteur.
Well, I would almost say, hold on, because I want to look at the book.
I mean, a lot of people say Saz is actually a better synergist than Hope.
But then you lose your meta.
Yeah.
Like an example, if you were to swap out.
I mean, they both, Saz and Hope, give you 2 different aspects of it, because one is all offensive and one is defense.
Who's that?
It's a puppy.
There's literally a page where it tells you like how strong each character. Yeah. So like she has her, she's very much Commando Raven. Medic is like kind of like she's okay at it, and then like it's Synergist Saboteur, and she's like a really crappy Sentinel. Saz is very middle of the pack. His Synergist, Ravager, Sentinel, and Saboteur are very middle of the pack, and then Commando Medic he's very crap at. Snow is very much Commando, Ravager, Sentinel. He's all in for Sentinel, and then his secondary is Commando. Hope is very much Ravager, Sentinel.
Yeah.
So he's Synergist, and then he's crap in Commando and Sentinel. That's why you'd want the Hawkeye. And then Vanille is very Medic, Saboteur, Ravager. She's an Commando. And then Fang is Commando first, Sentinel second, Saboteur third, and she's an okay Ravager, okay Synergist, and like okay to crap Medic.
So Niels, go back.
Medic first.
Really? Over Saboteur.
With Hope is the same. Those are your 2 best medics, is Hope and Vanille. That's why I think they'll tell you like they'll give you like what do you call it? I think paradigms as well as party comp. Yeah, that's your cutscene. Power leveling, status effects, strategy and analysis, change routes, elements.
So what do we got left to do today?
The 2 missions, and then if we want to start building up stuff, we can.
I mean, I'm sure we can beat those 2 guys on the rock.
So their paradigm decks, Lightning Fang Hope.
That's what I did. That's what I just did to finish this.
Fang Hope Snow, Saw Snow Vanille, Saw Fang, Vanille Hope Fang, and Hope Vanille Snow, which is basically you always have either Fang or Hope, so that way they are like the mainline medic. And then if not, there's always like Lightning Hope. Hope Fang Snow is one that doesn't have it, and same as Snow Saw's Vanille. It's like a mainline healer. At least for the Final Fantasy XIII, like official strategy guide.
Like I said, the Rod of Thorns thing was only because I wanted to beat the bad guy.
Yeah.
And then I had it, at that point, I had it maxed out to whatever the thing.
What, the Crystarium? Or the,
the weapon.
So like
just so I could beat him up and be Vanille.
So Lionheart would be like max level,
yeah.
but you wouldn't like evolve it to a further thing. Yeah, I got it.
That was a cool game. If you think about the story in that game, that was incredible.
You know, it's funny, I wouldn't even say that's a bad game gameplay-wise. I wish... So, they needed to expand the game more before the Arclight step, I feel.
Yes, yeah. Well, that would be everybody's biggest complaint online, is you were stuck in a hallway that just goes left and right.
Like, I understand for story reasons why it was like that, but I think what they need is they needed to do that stuff earlier. See, the problem is it's almost like a what do you trade, because the story suffers if you have the party like all together the whole time. Or maybe the Saz Vanille type storyline as well as the Snow Hope storyline with them separated. I don't know.
I got all that. Like, I like the way they did the story part.
Mm-hmm. Well, yes, that's what I'm saying. But if, like, let's say by chapter 6 they were all together, like, you wouldn't have as much time to flesh out the whole everything. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, like, by chapter 6, you would have to have the Snow Hope payoff. You would have to have the whole Fang Vanille payoff. You would have to have, like Saz and Vanille payoff. I still think that Vanille... Oh, the damn thing crashes. Alright, cool. So... If I'm not mistaken, this is going to put us slightly... Oh, God.
No. Have fun. What you would start with.
Look at this. She's already... That's actually what we should probably prioritize. Like, look at that. 999. Her stuff.
slot. Oh, shit. Well, Commando's done. Not that I would. Still happens for life. Not to say. I care more about the damage she deals in Commando than
Yeah.
how much she helps in Ravager. But she's like a straight flip. Like her whole big thing is that she's both.
Well, I think she's the most, how do you say it? Well-rounded one out of all of them.
Well, the problem is, well, the thing is that she doesn't have like a specific soul cleanse for her.
But then you're the master of none.
Yes. Well, I think she fits well in. She fits well in if like you were gonna do like a well-balanced party as like a middle ground between the two. So like Fang is the best like commando. She also has Saboteur and Sentinel to protect you. And then Hope has Synergist, Medic, and Ravager, so the two of them kind of balance out. And then Lightning is there to just kind of add on, like you have a commando for aggression, you have a Ravager for relentless, you have a healer for combat clinic. I think this is Synergist. No way they threw that. No. Because he's a Ravager first.
Next step for you, by the way. You can do it. I believe in you. So pretty much we're just going to make sure we get their accessory as well as finish off the level that they're at. I did the math already. You definitely need... Hers is definitely Saboteur. It's either Saboteur or Medic. Shoot. Medic? It's definitely in Medic, right? There's no way it's in Ravager. Is it in Ravager? It's in Ravager, damn. Alright, fine, I'll do Ravager. Because you definitely want the accessory slot first, like if you're gonna pick something to go for. And then, like, you might as well finish off the level, quote unquote. I'm gonna guess Sentinel. I would be wrong. What is it in? It's in Commando? Why would they put it in Commando? Why would they do this? I don't understand. Don't mind me, another sip of funny water never hurt anybody, right? Alright. So he's got Commando level 5. Lightning, we're definitely going to go for her Ravager. I'm definitely going to do their specializations first. That's probably like the best way to do it. Where does this go up to in terms of 30,000? Because we could get like 1 or 2 levels somewhere else. We could get like Medic the first thing. Okay. Hers was Commando. She's a Sentinel second. I guess I'll just throw it into Sentinel even if it doesn't get us that boost. Well, at least you can gain whatchamacallit. So his was Ravager. I don't know, secondary Medic or Synergist for him? I would probably say Synergist, right?
Yeah.
You want the Synergist level first?
Automatic, one or the other.
Well, I'm already out. He's definitely the Synergist.
Yeah.
Check this
How are your teams doing over there?
out. Doing good. I'm actually down to like 40 units that I have. She's definitely saboteur.
Now, is that a Dokkan? Is that a live thing everybody's doing right now?
What do you mean, like live streaming it?
No, I mean, is it a thing that's going on all over the world?
I'm sure a lot of people in the world are doing it. It's definitely so. There's enough people doing it in the world. If you mean
No,
live,
but I mean, is it a challenge thing you're doing right now?
it's not a challenging thing. It's more of a grindy thing. If that.
Oh,
makes
all
sense.
right. Oh, so you're grinding like this.
Yes, like if I was going and killing the turtles.
Sacrifices over and over again.
Yeah, if I was killing the sacrifices over and over again, that would be the equivalent. All right, hold on. So we have. Actually, here it is. Hold on. Okay, so you can hit 10. Let's say Oxide trapezoid. An unsightly mat of fungal IP used for the flavorsome fermentation of food.
Wait, what did that say?
An unsightly mat of fungal hyphae used for the flavorsome fermentation of food.
And what was that item?
Black mycelium.
We got that during the...
Yeah, it was in the chest. Okay.
What the hell would you do with that?
Not entirely sure.
We're not going to cook with it.
Cook with mycelium. No, I wouldn't. So.
Wait, now you're back here.
Yeah. Yeah, this is where it spits you back out when you're done.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, like if you save afterwards, it'll spit you back here. 1 second, I just have to go to the bathroom. Oh, and this puts us back near the whatchamacallit too. That's funny. So that was the section you tried to go to. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. So now we have exactly 2 missions left, unless we're going to start trophy hunting. We have the 2 ball guys up on the rock, and we have the final mission in the game. Ah, yeah, you see now.
Oh, okay. Go handyman.
Now, these guys don't have a way to. You don't have a way to fight them effectively. Hold on, oh yeah. Let's set it up for my party. Please hold. Battle team. Capcom Rav. Go down, Rav.com. We'll do a triple sin. medic send medic. We'll do a send for toys. So now they all have 4 slots as well.
Oh, that's cool.
Definitely welcome. So now the issue is there's no easy way to respawn these guys. So, is there any weapons we want to do?
I don't think you need them.
Well, definitely gonna give her the haste and Aurora Star.
Yeah, I think they have all those too. Like, you know what? Or give her whatever that, you know, the weirding glyph that, what is that, put your magic through the roof, or?
Yeah. But we're gonna build it up. Why not?
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna build it up to max level glyph, but then we have to wait because I want to farm the turtles rather than buy
you need dark matter.
Alright, so I'm gonna make it so every single one of them has one of the catalogs. So she can have what is she can have connoisseur. She can have list. She doesn't need this anymore. I guess I'll give her like royal armor. She gets strength. I'll give the bleeding gift. The father is taking a nap, so I will be the main commentator for now. You taking a nap? You are snoring away. Definitely not that much. Jesus. Perfect conductor, superconductor. 11, 10, 9, 20. It's gonna be like the tiniest bit leveling to do. Give that. Star. Oh. Okay. Genji glove is done.
What does it turn into?
It doesn't. I just want the star. Because you like having the star as well. And I need the widering glyph. Maybe the royal armlet. We'll get there.
Okay. What does that do?
Weirding glyph? It increases your magic.
So do we have lower levels of that?
Yes, we do.
Oh, but you need dark matter.
Yes. It's weirding glyph to magistral crest. For the magistral crest, you need the dark matter. For the dark matter, I need to beat the 1 hot. Not that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Weirding glyph, we need 15,000. That's more than enough. Jesus. It lied to me. The internet lied. Hold on. Wonder Gel, Vibrant Ooze. Sorry, hold on. We have to buy more crap. There is magical. No. Creature comforts. Also, I want to have that. Oh, nice link level. Barbed tail. Sturdy bone. Vibrant ooze. Upgrade, upgrade. Accessories, weirding glyphs. What's the max level of the weirding glyph? Crap lied to me. It's only level 5. It says 15,000. Oh, 15,000 from level 9. Oh. So it's presuming the guide that I'm reading is presuming that you're like leveling up the sorcerer's mark is what it's presuming. Okay. So we're gonna go down here. We're gonna 15 from level 9 would be 7.5 per level. We're level 5, 6 levels, 15,000 times 3 would be 45. We need like 40. There we go. Got it. Right. So now I believe every single one of the characters should have starred equipment. Star, royal armlet. Hold on. Hold it up, everybody. Gotta level that up. Also, the funny water is kicking in, just to let everyone know. Also, if anyone is interested about link leveling, I have gotten no new characters to link level 10. $22K, got it. Got it. What? What do you want?
Oh, I thought you said,
I was looking for which one Lightning had equipped. Because I have her with the defensive, like, resist all types of damage percentage. Let's see. 2,200. Got it. Dang. And I like... Which one here does, like, 400? That'll work. Bonus times 2. I want times 3. There we go. Okay. We're all good. We're gonna save. And then we're gonna go back. Hold on. What is this? So I presume this direction has the teleport for the end of the game? No, it does not. Alright, nothing is here. Got it. So let's do a little social experiment. Let's see how far we would have to travel to have these guys respawn. We can get a preemptive strike. He turn around. Turn around. You just need to turn good enough. Okay. We're gonna want to shell good them all. At best, we would want to have Hope as the leader and do the whole thing earlier, but for testing purposes.
Gotta keep them on their toes. Let's try this plan.
Kill them all. Ah. Be removed from my screen, you sacrifices. Scarlet Heart Perfume. So now how far will we have to go? Up here. They're still here. Still good. They're still good. Still good. Turn around here. Okay, back. There. So I guess this whole thing is just like a little warp point. Where's that? That's Eden. We don't want to go there. We want to go this way. I go to Valis Media or whatever this is called. Yash Chest Mastiff. Oh, it's called Grand Pulse. Interesting. Where are we? We're in Valis Media right next to the teleport stone. Makes sense, makes sense. Alright, so we're gonna hop over here. We're gonna save. I don't know, I guess we'll just go attempt Sorry, funny water has made me funny. We're gonna make an attempt at Roktavija. Teleport. We're gonna go to the Central Expanse because there will be a chocobo right there. We have actually finished a majority of the game. We only have the 2 missions left. We might actually... Oh. And that's why I saved the game, guys, because the game crashed. See? This is why we saved the game. We'll launch this right back up. So we are now in post-game content, if anyone is curious. I'm pretty sure you can finish, my brain. Pretty sure you can finish all 64 missions before you fight Orphan and get the next Crystarium level. But it's a pain in the behind. So we're just going to use the higher Crystarium levels. Like how Gigantor was a pain because like everyone died from one hit of it. So we are gonna use that. Ow. Hold on, I need more funny water. I'm not funny enough yet. Ah, damn, I'm out of funny water, guys. I'm no longer gonna be funny. Guess I'm not funny, guys. Alright, hold on. Let me just double check. Oh yeah, no one's done on bubble team, so we can just continue onward. Alright, let's get back into Final Fantasy XIII. Alright, we're gonna go over to teleport. So we have to go to that circle of Seath stones, so that way we could start farming Chalonguis. And my dad's snoring away, by the way. Happy Father's Day to anyone. My dad is currently snoring away on my bed. Alright, so we're going to teleport over to here. We're going to be able to board the chocobo that's right next to here. We're going to pick up any treasures along the way. Also, I guess I will swap back so I can actually see how my stream is doing from a viewer's point of view. You know, we have more than enough shrouds. We've actually like almost never used them, so I'm okay with using them. So we're gonna hop on here with our Geisal Reins, because that's what they're called or something. And we are going to run over to the circle of Seath stones, because there's exactly one mission left in that circle of Seath stones. Damn, funny water has definitely affected me, guys. Make sure you drink funny water responsibly. But I figure it was a special occasion. It was Father's Day. We're ending the game. Figure why not? Nice hop, my boy. Okay. Oh. I guess it's somewhere over here, considering that it like went out of range. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing. Dig it up. What we got? We got Rondo Crap Site. Oh, there's a guy there. Hold on. I don't want to lose any chocobo morale. Alright. So we need to hit this. Oh, that was some lag on the game then. Holy crap. We need to accept the rock tapajivia. At least, oh, sorry, I whacked the mic. I apologize. And Titan's gonna come over and be like, alright. So, after this, after we finish this hunt, we will no longer... hold on, let me actually read. I want to see what this is all about. The soul is as the soul is meant to be. Resist not the flow of its will, and all shall be as ordained. No, I don't want to... hold on, I wanted to read. Entreat with Raktavija of will unwavering, and become one with life's circle here again. Yup. I like to abandon my mission. We're gonna hop on Chocobo, because we required Chocobo to be able to get to where we're going. And we cannot change our crap on here, unfortunately. Where are we going? I'm going to there. Closest save point is near Lake. Got it. Understood. Oh god, there's a thing there. Sorry. I my eyes closed for a quarter of a second. Sorry, guys. Oh, that's the lake. Sorry. Not that way. We need to go to the save point. Going to save. Before we fight this guy. Because after this guy, we have to fight the shallow and gooeys, which I'm not even sure I can beat. But we'll see. Gonna hop up here, hop up here. Alright, so here is our hunts. I can't do that, can I? Oh, no, I can. We're gonna make an attempt at a Decepticon. The town. Alright, so they're immune to a lot of statuses. We can be protected and harrow them. I guess I'll do that while they're... I guess we'll just apparel them. I guess we'll go one at a time, might as well. There's not really a point otherwise. Might as well go for one each, and then we'll try to heal ourselves as we go. Multicast. The problem is that there's two of them, so that's the thing that makes it very hard to do stuff with them. Yeah, this is why I was like, I don't know if we're going to be able to beat them before. So you, in fact, cannot do a preemptive strike on them, I guess. They always get the, what you call it, do relentless. No, we're gonna retry. Since we can't get the Relentless Assault, we won't waste the Decepticon. What we're going to do is we're going to start in triple synergist. Because if we can't get the Relentless, we might as well just synergize ourselves. For a hot minute. This way we're going to take less damage, we're going to do more damage. We are not going to get inflicted with status effects quite as much. We'll let them multicast, that's fine. Have more than enough health. We don't have more than enough health because we need to get killed. I've got 1,000 health there. We definitely want the quick stagger that way. So I think the whole point is what we want to do is we want to sit here and we want to get the stagger bar up. We want to get the stagger bar up, and then what we're going to do is we're going to swap to, what is it called? We're going to swap to Ruthless. So that way we can protect, trap them. So we can sit there and end up, staggering and then beating the crap out of them. Excuse me. I don't know if we're going to be able to kill them with stagger rate.
You looking at me?
Apparently, we just died.
Is it really over?
Crap. Alright, hold on a sec. I want to see what the strategy guide has to say. Once again, this is why I waited until we were at the point where we could actually kind of fight these guys to do anything. Alright, so Orphan's dead. I don't need the bookmark there. What is this? Arclight Step. I collected all of the crap there. We could take this one off because we've already done every mission except for the 2. So we will go to the 2. Put the bookmark right here. Mission 62. Oh my god, I can't even read that. I'm so much on funny water. Hold on. Alright, I turned the light on. Alright. Only uses magic attacks if you can activate the magic dampener synthesized ability on your sentinel. This battle will be much easier. The random instant chain synthesized ability can also be extremely useful. Your party with Magus bracelets and the like to boost your magic resistance will have a huge difference. Having an elixir or two will benefit. Buff your party with shrouds and picked in peril and slow right away. Should aim then to stagger one of your enemies, speed things up. Switch to try disaster when the inertia breaks paradigm to relentless. Special abilities such as Lightning's Army of One will increase your train bonus to 999. Inflicts magnum damage, repeating the process until your first target falls. You will need to regularly refresh your status enhancements and heal hero's charge. Comson Med will enable you to do that while maintaining chain gauge. Okay. So we're going to want a random instant chain, which I have to look and see how you get that. That is with Survivalist Catalog, Hunter's Friend, Speed Sash, Energy Sash, and Champion's Badge. How we get... Hold on. One moment, please. Survivalist, Hunter's Friend, Speed Sash, Energy Sash, Champion's Badge. Okay. So Hunter's Badge is useless because we've already Libred. So it would either have to be Speed Sash or Energy Sash. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put it on, I believe Lightning is the one that is closest to that. Come on. Yes. So she is resistant to all magic. ETB haste. We'll get rid of our haste, and what we'll do is we will random instant chain her with Energy Sash. And I guess we will also make the attempt to do that with Vanille. So let's see, collectors, catalog, sprint shoes, or I don't know. What is causing her to get the ATB rate? Is it so it's Aurora Scarf, sprint shoes? Will we change that for energy? I guess we'll take. No, because I can't do that because then I don't get random instant chain. I guess I'll swap this out for sprint shoes so that way she gets the increased ATB rate. Don't mind me, I'm just a little intoxicated. So we're gonna want the sprint shoes so that way the ATB rate is higher. I'm gonna leave it the same. Hold on, we're gonna want to do, so what we'll do is we'll change this to this, so that way we can heal. We'll do it like this, we'll do this. I'm not gonna be able to utilize Tortoise as much, so we'll start with Simpsons in here. If we need to refresh, we'll go to Hero's Charge. And then these three will be used. Maybe what we'll do is we'll do this. And in the hopes that she does what she needs. Hold on. I'm thinking. So here's charge. What we're also going to do is we're going to make her Saboteur. So that way, she can hit them with Imperil. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to hit them with slow because she doesn't have it.
I gotta do everything.
I'm going to sit here and go until we hit with Imperil. Pretty hard, right? Multicast. We're doing Imperil. Not Imperil. Ow. Green Peril, please? I know you can be sticky to a Green Peril. I know that... Oh. Yeah, we got unlucky very early on. We need to reset. Oh, also, I need to play Dokkan. I only have 6 hours left of Dokkan Day, so I need to make sure that I'm doing as much as I can with Dokkan Day. Oh, crap. Damn it. Mother Flower. Alright. Where's Imperil? We're imperiling you. Sorry for your loss. Right, see, now that actually worked. Now we can do this. I guess we'll just go other posts on that. Save to everything right now. This one there, we need to go back to combat play. We're gonna heal up.
Here we go.
Thanks.
Back to we'll let Fang sit here and get the stagger bar, and Vanille will buff. Oh.
Thanks.
I guess we'll go back to this. Oh, that was great. Let's go back to combat clinic. Now we'll go back to try disaster. We'll take on whichever one actually has the bar. If we're lucky, lightning will just straight up do a stagger. Or I'll just die, that works too.
Is it really over?
Maybe what I'll do is I'll swap to lightning because I have her with the stuff to make it to where she doesn't immediately get bamboozled. Also, we're gonna use these because I don't imagine we're gonna use them for any other fight other than the other one. And we have at least like 10.
Let's make this easy.
Oh, I got him with the first imperil. Okay, so we're just going to go to aggression to make sure the bar's sticky. And we're gonna die immediately. Maybe. Also, if anyone feels the need to put a comment, go ahead, or if anyone needs to put in not a comment, what is it? If someone wants to put something in the chat, go right ahead. I'm unfortunately by myself right now because the father has decided that he needs to take a nap. So he's snoozing away. Alright, if we're lucky, lightning will get the instant stagger. Heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me. Heal me, go, 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 come on, heal me. Very close. Okay. So they just multicast and nuke the crap out of me. It's very unfortunate. I guess we just keep attempting until lightning gets her immediate stun. Not stun. That's not the right word. Her immediate stagger as I die. Okay, I'm good. We'll just keep going until lightning gets the auto stagger. Because if she gets the auto stagger, at least one of them will be susceptible to dying. heal very quickly. Go back to the Cry Disaster. You can multicast the red head. We'll tank that one. We'll kill this one. Nope. Not happening. Hold on. So he's also able to get deprotected if you want. And we're going to swap to aggression. Lightning can die for all I care. It's saying, why are you attacking that one? I don't want you to attack that one. I want you to attack the one that is staggered while it can lose health. Alright, cool. Now we'll heal. Ow.
This'll be fun.
Things should be okay for a hot minute. And what we'll do is I'll do the whole saboteur setup. Tank's gonna get hit with whatever that is, but it's okay. And then we'll swap to this. This will also swap back to this, so that way we can heal up.
It'll be okay. Gotta keep them on their toes.
Okay.
You looking at me? This'll be fun.
I guess we'll just wait. Now. Alright, we're gonna watch for the next multicast. Because what we're gonna do is when the cast renew. Now we're gonna go. Now we're gonna go ham because he's gonna be attacked thoroughly. Like that. Now we're gonna deprotect him and stuff. And I believe we win. Even with this, I think we're still gonna win. Launch him. We're gonna do that for the stamina refresh, and I don't know if this is a 5-star, but we should get pretty high. Oh, there we go, 5-star. Don't have to worry about it. Mission complete. We get our Genji glove. And now, unfortunately, our world is filled with Shalanguis and Languis. Down, please. Thank you. Let me go save on new save. Which the closest save point is right over here. And then I'm going to go to the bathroom before I piss myself. Because I don't think you guys want to hear me go, oh crap, I pissed myself. I think that might be a little bad. Alright, I will be right back. Enjoy my father snoring if the mic picks up on it. back. Oh, the love of my life. Snapchat at me. Give me a moment. I need to get myself. That was so funny. So I apologize, RIP headphone users. I apologize for that. I let go while I was trying to clip it onto my shirt, and the mic flew halfway across the room. So I apologize, headphone users. I'm really sorry. I'm a little. I've had a little bit of funny water at this point. Let me just have some chips as a snack. And then we'll get back to the game. Okay. Hello. So we're just gonna confirm the change real quick. This should be a Shalom movie. But I completed every hunt in the circle. Maybe we have to finish the final hunt. Oh, let me get a double. Maybe that one's always an adamant child. Oh god, flag. By the way, we got another Genji glove, so we got a total of 3. That one. Hold on, we gotta dig. Poke, 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 poke. What do we got? Cobalt pipe. Sorry, I've had funny water, so I don't walk straight. So we're gonna go over to this guy and see if he is a Longui. And we'll see if I was lied to. Who are you? You're still in the Adamantoids. Why are you still in the Adamantoids? We have to, like, finish the last mission as well? Because we've beaten every mission with 5 stars except for 4. 1. 2. Or sorry, 3. 3. So I guess we have to kill this guy first? Because we don't have to repeat any of the other things. Okay. I'm gonna see what this guy has to offer. Aegisol and Fortisol. Begins with the powerful assaults. Wind Shear. Or Putrescence, which inflicts damage and dispels 2 status elements. Penetrable Aura next and makes Ver good temporary invincible. Opponent will regenerate 8 times, healing 1% of its lost HP. So the more HP you deplete, the more it will be restored. As if that wasn't enough, the ability removes all status effects. Grants him status enhancements, and last but not least, empties the chain gauge. From Wicked Whirl, the Mark's ultimate move deals horrendous damage. Shift the Tortoise the moment you see it coming. Spouts additional sets of wings once it reaches thresholds of 90, 50, 60, and 30%, growing its strength on each occasion. When attempting to score 5-star on the mission, consider equipping the gold watch you received from defeating the this hunt from the first time. Very specific paradigm setup. We suggest you use Lightning Fang Hope. Not. Okay. We're gonna make an attempt on this man's life. A moment, please. I'm doing stuff with link level characters. Oh, once again, another reminder, make sure that you do your Dokkan Special Day stuff, so that way you don't lose your opportunity for free summons on LR 22nd World Tournament TN. I beat one of the hunts. We have the last hunt. I beat the 2 Rakshadavji guys.
Oh. How hard was it?
It was pretty hard, but once you got rid of one of them, pretty easy.
Yeah, because the one's gone.
Early, so that way you could just retry. So that way I had all of the status effects that were good.
And you just use like.
And I nuked the first.
Aerosol and Septisol.
Mm-hmm. Not the Septisol, because they can't be preemptive striked. And then I killed the first one by staggering it relatively early. And then I redid all of my status effects with Synergist, Saboteur. And then I staggered the second one and killed it. And we got 5 stars, so I don't have to do it again.
All right. What are we going to do with the giant?
With this 8... There goes my phone.
What time is it? It's what, 2 o'clock?
It is 2:49. We have to fight Vercingetorix.
What are we going to eat?
I don't know. What do you want to eat? We both can't drive.
We got to order something.
Yeah.
Oh.
We gotta ask the siblings. Blank and blank.
Oh, are you waiting at me now? Oh.
There's no more.
Oh.
Do you want some of mine?
Wow, so you must be doing good.
Yeah. Well, I almost finished it, and then I drank a little bit, and then I finished it.
Need to sleep.
Nah, I don't need to sleep. I'll be okay.
Thank you, though.
You're welcome.
That was very good.
Happy Father's Day. All right.
So, have we had any listeners?
We have 5 viewers currently.
Oh, like, comment, and subscribe.
Yeah.
Hit the notice bell for notifications. I practice that just for you. What did I do?
Thank you. So we have to go to Erba to accept the hunt. I think this one's empty. I had Cheetos. Do you want some Cheetos?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't had Cheetos.
There you go. For some reason, we completed the circle, and the guys are not stronger guys. So either the mod is messing with it, or we have to finish all the hunt.
Oh, you can't get dark matter?
No. Well, we can buy it, but I don't want to buy it. Damn, they give 55k CP? Oh, while we're wandering around. Prop basket. Nope. Nope. That's fine.
Alright, forget the little turtle.
And the bigger turtle isn't leveled up either.
Is your big turtle here?
It's still an adamantoise. We have to go to Erba. Wait, what's my starting paradigm? Okay, good. That's exactly what I want. Or you want to do this? With a teleport, we want to go to Erba Village proper. Well, you get to see Handyman again.
Never hope.
Yes, I brought Vanille back. I felt it was necessary. We'll see hope in 13.2 and 13.3. Not so much Fang and or Lightning.
That's true, right? He's the only, yeah, he is in there.
Mm-hmm. Foz is in there, so this is all the way at the end. God damn it.
No, but Hope's the most. It's him and the one girl trying to make a new Cocoon.
Yeah.
Right?
Uh-huh. He's tiny man. Hop. 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 He's tiny man.
What's the
Mm.
The other hand.
Mm.
Wow, the long trek just to hit stone, right?
Yes. Don't worry, we have to do a fight. There's one over here that has the handyman that are blocking our path. Right here. We have no choice but to fight.
Yeah, I'm sure this is like, oh, out of my way.
Feeling nervous?
Goodbye.
Yes!
Have fun being dead. I don't know if we can speak past the week of that
Neil's ending weapon. It has teal, which is on her outfits on matches. Who you did it? No.
Nope.
I'm sure you did.
I had to use Try Disaster, that's how bad it was. It took me a few tries to get the 2 rock cottages.
You got 5 stars on that one.
I got 5 stars on the 2.
Was that the same one you had to do 2 over now?
Not him exactly, but it's the same premise where they have the shield up.
Yeah.
And you can't really do damage until you break down the shield by staggering. So I got Imperil on him, and then I staggered, and then I used aggression to kill. Flip-a-doodle. Yeah. Fine, we'll get him.
Hardly worth the
Verkinaglagul. We got 3 hangman in this guy. Well, he's out of luck. Are you cold? I can turn the arrow off. We go walk all the way here.
Get this thing.
Mm-hmm.
I know we did this already.
We looked at it before we left.
Alright, so who is it?
Vercingetorix. Virgin man. Virgin fly dude. It's a
flying dude.
It's like your bomb core guy.
Oh.
The Doom Herald.
Wait, we was on a spot all up there.
Huh?
No, go back to your list. We're missing a spot.
This is the cactor we got a 0 star on.
Oh.
I killed him too quickly. Or too slowly, rather, I try. Brain doesn't work too well on funny water. I'll finish off the funny water so that way we don't have to drink anymore. That was funny?
Yeah.
Because I'm drinking funny water.
Wait, that was funnier. Don't spit it out.
No, it was expensive funny water too.
That was good.
It was good, but it was expensive. Luckily, the 2 handymans that are blocking our path don't come back. Either that or they're past here. No, well, the shield ball guy is not here, so.
He's a Balchinian.
He's a Balchinian. We attack him till his ball breaks, and then he's easy to kill.
While they're home, just like does not match their outfits at all.
No.
Right? Like, like
balls.
She feel like home was person.
I mean, if we're gonna be fair, Fang looks like she has a blanket folded into a half dress type thing that's like only covering half her body, and Vanille has like a bra on and then like a piece of fur with a thing on the back that has like the thing so she can carry her Wading staff or whatever it is.
Yeah, but if you look at like the area, it's like it's wrecked. It looks like.
Well, the area is wrecked because it's been so many years. You have to remember that they were like trapped in crystal for however long.
No, that's true.
Because when Vanille describes it at the top of the tower, she says there's colors and flowers everywhere, but it's like a crystal cityscape with like a whole bunch of rusted crap. Because that's why Bhakti or whatever the robot's name is like near death. You need to move, dude. Yeah. There you go. See, I snuck past them.
Yeah, you're gonna run away from
No, we could jump over the whatever
the
these
logs.
Yeah, the log.
That's
Ah, crap.
I'm sure you can take care of them.
No.
They got both of them all. Ah! What does he do? Whale here?
No, you stop. Unlimited power.
That's how it's done.
That was a little easier this time around.
And it's because we have better crap. And we have higher crystarium levels. Not by much though.
Oh, where did your 99999 get everybody to? That's when I fell asleep.
It finished 1.5 levels. Well, not even a half.
So what'd you do? Everybody's main thing, obviously.
I did what people had the accessory slot for, so now everyone has 4 accessory slots. So that way we can put accessories on there. Okay. You want to attempt this one? Ah, shit. Not this.
That one? Yeah, sure.
No. Like the Virgo the guy. Do you want to attempt the Virgo guy? The super virgin guy? Okay. Go. I'm out of fighting water. You out of fighting water?
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna click this. Yeah, teleport. We have to go to my Yashaf Pandoran Archipelago.
That's where we're going?
Yeah, the Pandoran Archipelago. Because remember where your bomb core guy is? There's like this crystal thing. And you're like, what is that?
We haven't fought him yet.
I'm pretty sure this is the guy.
What do we got here?
Yeah, see, it's like purple everywhere.
Stay focused.
Oh, so there's no bomb for a guy? Oh, not that we need bomb.
Well, you haven't accepted the mission, so... Well, I accepted, like, the harder mission, so... I'll go over here.
Oh, look, there's all the guys in there, right?
You want to try?
Yeah.
Okay.
What are my... So I know what they are.
I think you started Saboteur, Commando Ravager, Aggression with Commando Ravager.
I know where the two are.
And then below Aggression is Relentless Assault. They're like,
oh, there's 3 of them.
Yeah, there's one of the ball guys. He does like the shield ball. Alright, hold on 1 second, guys. It'll be silence for a hot moment. Let this be. Got all of them but the ball guy. Here. There you go. What do you want to order?
I don't know. What do we have a choice of? What would everybody else like?
Well, I know that the middle, like, I don't even know if the youngest likes any of it.
No, yeah.
Wow.
Why don't you go right down and ask her what she wants us to do with that?
Alright, hold on.
Oh. Gosh. Ooh.
You can use the shrouds as necessary.
Nah, don't do it.
This is the last hard fight in the game. It's not anything after this.
Yeah, okay.
You're gonna use them easy.
Wow, you're
Yeah. So one.
You go downstairs and give me some peppermint so I can catch up with you.
Peppermint? Strawberry lemonade, sky cut.
I don't know.
They're both right here.
Okay. Why don't you go ask the person in charge what we should do with, you know.
Well done.
Thank you. That was nice.
Happy Father's Day.
Thank you.
Well done.
I'm not going to. Go.
toe! Eat this! Let's try this one! Eat this! Eat this! Wide open! Eat this! I'm counting on you! Please survive! Here we go! I'm just fine! Gotta keep him on their toes! Cheers! Eat this! Take this! Keep it up! Eat this! Take this! Out of my way! Let's try this one! Eat this! Gotta keep them on their toes! Nice timing! Let's try this one! Eat this! Gotta keep them on their toes! Better. Right beside you. Let's try this one. Eat this. I can do this. Right? Take this. Eat this. Gotta keep them on their toes. This'll do. Cheers. Thanks. Keep it up.
Good. Except for this thing.
Versus Burger de Blue.
Yeah.
I found tiny duck.
Oh, what's up, Jake?
He's like, oh God, let me go, please. It's like, no, I can't be in here. Clear, the house is not here, but the landlady is here.
Come on then.
Impenetrable aura, sure you heal and then synergize yourself.
Thanks.
The landlady said that if the youngest has nothing to eat from the place we ordered from, she'll make something. Okay. Where would you like to order from?
Well, whatever you guys want. Oh, he's not working out later. Oh. Yeah, I did that. That was the first time I died.
Really over?
I had to fight 3 of those ball things.
3 of them right in a row?
No. The thing that puts up the shield right before this.
Rock top. Did he come out of that ball?
Yeah, he busts right out of it. What's up, puppy? And I know, and you, puppy, I know you're not getting enough love today. They just don't love you enough, huh?
See where he goes.
Or the door.
It's like, no, I don't want to be here.
All right, can you sign for a minute?
There we go. Alright, we're back. Let's get the visual back up. Turn the Steam layout off. You're up, sir. You have to turn the controller on with this. And then give it a moment, and then hit the plus button to unpause. Also, we are both intoxicated. Also, you can left bumper and use an Aegisol and a Fortisol. So you have Bravery, Faith, Haste, Protect, Shell, Veil, and Vigilance at the start of battle. So that way... Oh, also, hold on.
It's gonna start right.
Hold on. One moment. I opened the tab, so I need to get it back so I can see what's going on. Okay, now you're good.
Let's take...
Oh, look at this, guys.
Let's use one since we can't use it.
Yeah, Fortisol and Aegisol. Left bumper. Down. That one. So now you have all of these things on the right where you start. I want to see this cutscene too because I didn't see it. Bro's like, you. For thousands of years I lay dormant. Who has awakened me from my slumber? It was you! You fool! Libra techniques. Libra. There you go. So now they at least know what he's weak to. Also, Fang is at low HP.
This is all I did the first thing. He beat you up pretty bad.
Well, I mean, he is the strongest enemy in the game, so I would think so. Yeah, he's last mission. We're on the final one. It's the final countdown.
Final countdown.
Yeah, don't mind us. We've had some funny water since it's Father's Day. So we're a little funny right now. Yeah, probably. You're used to the funny water, I am not.
Oh.
No, look at that. Someone finished. Nice. Another one bites the dust. On my Link level team. On the Dokkan battle. He has all his 10s, so I can revert.
Oh, obviously staggering this guy.
He's got 300. You could probably eventually stagger. I mean, even if you have to get the lower ranking. Well, the thing is you also have to remember that there's an accessory in the game that gives you extra time to try and 5-star people. So you can 5-star him afterwards in a second run, because he gives you what is called a gold watch, which increases the amount of time that you have to 5-star. And when he's impenetrable aura, he'll reset the stagger bar as well as healing himself. So you have to do, like, go to, like, yeah, Combat Clinic and then go to Synergist to buff yourself.
Oh, we did it.
No. This is a super attack. Go to the Combat Clinic. Sorry.
Stay calm.
Didn't mean to lock your arm.
Wow, how are we gonna beat this guy?
Well, he only heals an X amount of time. Hold on, I'll read it out. Can you understand me, or do I have funny water in my system?
Hang on, I got spark.
Alright, ready?
No, here. Just stand. I got it. Stand right there. I don't want to lose the thing.
Not vegan. Virgin, the toughest enemy in the entire game. You'll need. Yeah, if he goes into impenetrable wall or whatever the crap, he'll set that. He'll get rid of all debuffs and he'll heal himself, which is why you keep seeing him healing 8,000 or however much. Virgin is probably the toughest enemy in the entire game. You will need a party of very advanced characters who are at parenthesis open or close to close parenthesis maximum level for all roles of the Crystarium and with all abilities unlocked. Having fully upgraded weapons and accessories helps tremendously. The 6th ATB slot offered by all ultimate weapons is a welcome bonus. Genji Glove can increase the damage dealt by commandos. Damage reducing equipment such as Imperial Armament will also be handy. Use Aegisol and Fortizol, which you did, before the battle begins. Virgin follows a distinct attack routine. It begins with a series of powerful assaults that may include Wind Shear, parenthesis, which hits your entire party, close parenthesis, hold on, and Putrescence, which inflicts damage and dispels 2 status enhancements. Impenetrable Aura comes next and makes Virgin temporarily invincible. Your opponent will regenerate 8 times, healing 1% of its lost HP, so the more HP you deplete, the more will be restored. As if that wasn't enough, the ability removes all status ailments from... Hold on. From Virgin, grants him status enhancements, and last but not least, by no means, and empties the entire chain gate. Finally, Wicked Whirl, the Mark's ultimate move, deals horrendous damage to your entire party. Immediately paradigm shift to Tortoise, 3 sentinels. The moment you see it coming, Virgin spouts additional sets of wings. Virgin sprouts additional sets of wings once it reaches thresholds of 90, 60, and 30%, growing strength on each occasion. If you're attempting to score a 5-star rating on the mission, consider equipping the gold watch you receive for defeating Virgin for the first time. You will need a very specific set of paradigms in order to even stand a chance. We suggest using a party consisting of Lightning Fang and Hope with the following deck. Sab, which is Infiltration. Relentless Assault, which is Calm, Rav.
Maybe we should, because I just keep dying.
Really over?
Diversity, which is Calm, Rav, Med. Rapid Growth, Sin. Salvation, Med. And Tortoise, Sen. They say use Salvation, which is Med. When Virgin performs Sen to buff then switch to Sab to inflict status ailments, and finally to Relentless Assault to resume your attack. Are you gonna use an Aegisol and a Fortizol?
No, I was gonna try. What do we want to put on hope though?
Increase magic. Increase health. Sprint shoes, Aurora scarf. That way he still has hate. I lost my bookmark. My book. I'm just going.
He's got 4 slots. So.
Well, everyone has 4 slots. I prioritize the accessory slot when I did the thing.
This guy beats us up bad though. Like,
Well, I mean, he is like the strongest enemy in the game, so I guess it would make sense that he beats your butt.
Sheriffs?
No.
Yeah.
You want sprint shoes. You want Aurora scarf. You probably want some sort of magic increasing thing, and probably the weirding glyph that was on Vanille. And you probably want a royal armlet, so that way you resist all damage types unless he is doing specifically magic, in which case you want the rune armlet.
Spirit shoes?
Yes.
Sprint shoes?
Yes. So he has first strike, auto haste, and his ATB gains more
So
quickly.
it's almost like the thing that picked all the way back in the beginning. What's that do? Oh, gee.
So it'll give you protect, shell, veil, vigilance. If you're gonna use the shrouds, then that doesn't matter as much. Nimble toe shoes doesn't matter unless he's a sentinel and he has a lewd. Speed sash. Speed sash gives you 1 ATB gauge if you kill an enemy, which doesn't really help you in this fight. And status ailment, resistance up 30%. Makes it so you can do more than 100,000 damage per hit.
What does he have to make his magic up to?
You would have to go to the top. Go down. Hold on. Hit down 1. Now hit right bumper like twice. Weirding glyph. There you go.
Oh, we already had one of those.
Hit the back button. Because you're replacing the weirding glyph. You don't want that. Probably the best bangle we have, which is either platinum or diamond. Or adamantite, because I don't know if we got one from Orphan's Cradle. Yeah, adamantite. Give him an extra 800 health. What does this guy drop? Oh, Virgin, what do you drop? Oh, hold on. That's from the torn out pages. I'm too far, hold on. It's Orphan, Bahama, and Bartendos. Alright, where's Virgin? Hold on. Virgin drops ribbon and 20-sided dice.
Well, what's a, that sounds like you're doing D&D.
20-sided dice is it randomly makes it to where you are immune to all damage. I would presume, considering it says 20-sided dice, that it happens 1 out of every
25?
Yes. Here is the paradigm deck if you want it. That they give you.
Let's try it.
Where did the baby seat stones come from though? Because you would need a seat. Well, I guess like the stone that the seat monsters that we've killed up till now, when it rises.
Yeah, because some of them would be up and some of them would be down.
On your toes.
Well, I think it's Rocktavajesus. You have to kill.
New strategy.
No, you don't have to kill Rocktavajesus. You have to kill Atticus. Whatever 27 is. Because you changed the, hold on, hit the plus button. Yeah, but you only have solidarity protection. This is all.
You never know, we might win this thing.
Okay, do whatever the hell. You can care. Oh, I'm really stupid. I'm really stupid. You know why? I had this. And it's a gift card for the place we just ordered food from. I'm really stupid. Adoy. I don't know, I guess I'm just an idiot. Sometimes I am.
Why?
Because I make stupid decisions sometimes. I think everyone does that though.
Thank you. We all do.
Yes.
You asked for it. Eat this.
You get one who's still alive to lose the third thing.
That'll do it. Oh crap, baskets, the guys here. No, I just need the dog not to kill him.
The dog not to kill him.
Keep a cool head.
Come here, buddy. Come here.
Don't back down. Let's make this easy. Don't back down. Don't sweat it. Let's make this easy.
I'm the one you want. I'm the one you want.
Come on then. Cheers. New strategy. Make this easy. Steady now. Don't
kind of going pretty long.
You only have 3 paradigm shifts still? Have fun with that. He only healed himself like 7 or 8 times, so the impenetrable.
I mean, I'm getting close to like. I'm halfway to staggering.
Here.
Thank you.
Come on then.
Thanks.
They say when impenetrable aura, make sure you heal yourself and buff yourself.
Keep a cool head.
Well, I don't have the right things, but I'm trying. I'm trying.
Don't sweat.
Thank you.
Don't back down. Let's make this
Thanks.
You got your macaroni and cheese.
Thank you.
And a pie with ham and spinach.
Hold on, I won't.
Cheers.
Trick the dog.
Plus the trick, I actually give him a piece of ham, so.
Alright, well, let's do a be right back. Because nobody's here anyway. This guy's pretty hard, though. He beats the hell out of me. Can I have a water, please?
Hold on. I have to be right back first.
Be right back.
That's what you wanted, right?
Yeah. We'll be right back. There's nobody there anyway. It's 3 of us. That's 3.
we're back. We finished eating.
What happened?
I had to click off because I had to switch the OBS layout. Alright, you're good to play whenever. I'm gonna let the dog in. He's healing. Heal yourself. And reapply your buffs. If you can. Shut up, dog! Oh my god, he went past the ham to get to you.
Keep a cool head. Don't give up.
Let's make this easy.
We got it. There you go.
Leave it to me.
We definitely got to change things.
Probably. They recommend Rav, Sin, Sab, and Meg. And then Relentless Assault and like one other thing. You also have to remember that this is the final hunt, so he's very hard. Now the dog is like, where's the food?
Thank you.
I have like double vision right now, I can't see straight. I've had too much funny water. Oh look, we got 4 people watching. Hello. Welcome to us inviting Virgin Audiotorix, the final challenge in Final Fantasy XIII. And then we have to 5-star every mission, as well as own every weapon and accessory. Because God bless us. Happy Father's Day. Yeah, my dad's laughing because he doesn't get to see me I have a lot of funny water in my system very often, so I would heal first because Fang is down.
Fang's on her knees over there.
What terrible freaking paradigms it automatically sets you up with.
Oh, I have like nothing.
Fang's the synergist and Hope's the sentinel. Like, when did this freaking swap that? Oh. Lightning's at 348 health, by the way. Oh, you died.
That's alright. Or 3 seconds.
No.
What, the paradigm?
Yeah.
Did you equip Hope with anything? When you swapped him in, because it was Vanille Fang and Light. And now it's Bang, Lightning, and Hope. So Hope probably has nothing on him. Other than the new... hold on. There you go. Now it won't automatically repeat when you press
It is.
the A pro. What?
We gave him all that.
I don't remember. It's been like an hour.
Oh, look at the puppy looking at you, man.
Whose shoes I have full.
Puppy's like, oh, he needs pizza. Look at him.
He always needs food. I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright.
Do you need me to get the book out?
Yeah, get the book out. Normally, Dad doesn't like the book, but...
Top paradigm. Saboteur.
Oh, this is like me doing the long Joey. Yeah.
Next one is Relentless Assault.
Okay.
One after that is Diversity, with Lightning as a Ravager, Fang as a Commando, Hope is the healer. Next is Rapid Growth, which is Synergist. Past that is Salvation, which is Medic.
Oh, let me see. Look, what are you doing?
Swarming around trying to find a one crumb I dropped on the floor.
Sentinel.
Yep, Sentinel. And let me read it out. Infiltration enables you to dispel status enhancement from Virgin quickly and to afflict status ailments of slow, dispel, deprotect, imperil, and poison. Poison is invaluable considering Virgin's colossal HP total, so try to keep it active at all times. Relentless Assault notes. Used to inflict heavy damage at after weakening Virgin with ailments. Quick stagger weapons might even enable you to stagger him. If this happens, immediately make use of skills such as Lightning's Army of One to drive up chain bonus. Diversity. Switch from a Relentless Assault to this whenever you need to heal during the attack phase. This will allow you to keep the chain going. Rapid Growth, Synergist. The quickest way to buff your party whenever status effects have worn off or have been dispelled. Use immediately after you've healed your characters during the impenetrable aura, which you cannot attack him, stagger him, etc. Salvation, the medic. Use this immediately when Virgin performs impenetrable aura. As soon as your party is healed, switch to Rapid Growth to refresh your status effects, then to Infiltration to inflict status ailments again, and finally to Relentless Assault to resume your attack. Tortoise, Sentinel. An absolute necessity to reduce damage incurred whenever Virgin incurs Wicked Whirl. Follow it with a bout of healing. So Tortoise when he does Wicked Whirl. And then go to heal.
So first we want Infiltration.
Remember, he heals himself 8 times.
I might try PC.
No,
that.
On your toes.
You have to lead with him.
Deal with this.
And then heal. Salvation.
I gotta do everything.
So you heal. Once you healed, go to Synergist for Rapid Growth.
I'm still trying to break this.
And then after you do Rapid Growth, you do
Appreciate it.
Infiltration with
I don't
Saboteur.
think you're gonna get that far.
Not a problem.
Thanks.
You can't get out of this.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Dog is looking at me like, oh my god, you have pizza.
I gotta do everything?
You asked for it.
Not a problem. I gotta do everything?
Keep a cool head.
Settle. This one. Heal yourself. He can't be hit. He will just heal himself. He does impenetrable aura and heals himself.
Can I do this to him while he's...
Maybe? Dog is very uppity while I'm having pizza. Oh, death. What do you want? Dog is like, you better sell it. While he's an impenetrable aura. No. This is why I locked you out. Stupid dog, you make me look bad. Now you can.
Deal with this. New strategy.
Well, that's why they say heal you as soon as he gets that ball around.
I have no
That and diversity, which has a healer.
Here.
Because eventually he can't heal himself anymore. After 8...
How many times does he heal him?
8 times an impenetrable aura. And then he'll stop healing himself. He's dead on our dog. Shoot, where did I... Right here. Excuse me. Excuse me. You died.
Oh, yeah, as long as this guy doesn't go.
Well, as I said, what you have to do is when he does the impenetrable aura, heal yourself, then synergist yourself. And then protect whatever.
Deal with this.
And then just attack him.
I gotta do everything?
You'll make it.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Virgin follows a distinct attack routine. It begins with a series of powerful assaults.
Not a problem.
After which it'll do Impenetrable Aura and Wicked Whirl, which is the ultimate move, which you should do Sentinel, Sentinel, Sentinel for. He will only heal 8 times. Go to heal.
Time for another approach.
And do the synergist.
Change of plan.
To put effects on yourself. And then go back to infiltration to inflict him with status effects.
Time for another approach.
Thanks.
Change of plan. Appreciate it.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Thank you.
What does this guy give us?
Appreciate it.
Golden Watch, which allows us to get 5 stars more easier. Why?
Oh, wait, what do we forget?
So like literally he's the last thing in the game we haven't killed.
I gotta do everything?
Hold on, finish 2 slices of pizza. I ain't finishing your pizza too. That's your problem.
Off balance.
Okay. 5-second roll.
Change of plan.
Deal with this.
How many times does the impenetrable aura then heal the
Time for another approach. Appreciate it.
Well, we've only been live for 5.5 hours and we have 67 views.
That's pretty good.
Granted, we're the only ones currently viewing, but...
Thanks.
Alright, this is a circle.
Until we
Like
stop.
I'm gonna sit here for 2 hours.
Well, we have 2 hours, so might as well.
Well, maybe not, I'm gonna die.
I'll take a nap. You can't take a nap, you're the one playing.
And so it ends.
You died.
This is a circle jerk.
Mm. Mm. You have to survive the 8 rounds that he heals. And then it becomes easier because he doesn't heal. Or we could just run back and forth and grind Gil for 3 hours.
Well, here, I'm sorry, I've ate.
On your toes.
Well, I don't care about Scar, so here.
Yeah. Right, Bumber.
That's one.
Don't sweat it. Thank you.
Alright, that's one.
Steady now.
Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it.
Alright, that's two.
Don't sweat it.
Steady now.
Alright, so that was 2 down.
Thank you. Don't back down.
Don't give up. Here.
Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it.
What was this? There's 3.
Don't sweat it.
3.
Steady now.
Don't sweat it.
Huh?
Don't sweat
Don't
it.
give up. Thank you.
That's 4. What?
4.
Yeah. That's 4.
Don't sweat it.
Here.
Cheers.
looking even shit.
Hmm?
I think we want more attention to it.
You have no sentinel.
Alright.
Don't sweat it.
Mm. It's very hard.
The minute we get to 8, I'm gonna finish this myself. And then they can't do that rapid.
He just can't heal himself after 8 anymore.
Wasn't that what he's doing with that shield?
Well, I think he still gets to be invincible,
Oh, that's
but
not...
he can't heal anymore.
Oh, I'll forget it. Why did it
Don't
not
sweat it.
work?
Thank you.
I was just gonna let him do this 8 times and then I'll fight. That doesn't work.
I don't think so.
Don't sweat it.
Keep a cool head.
Bang is daddy helping stuff.
Don't sweat it.
He had to deal with ball crap the whole time.
Yep.
New strategy.
I'm getting nowhere. Only 3 seconds.
What? I don't know what. Where it go? Oh, okay. I don't know.
What did it use? A whole pizza slice?
Not half a piece of life.
Where did it go?
I don't know. Dogs aren't allergic to Alfredo spinach or ham, are they? Alright, we'll have the dog find it.
Let him in.
It'll be his reward for waiting so patient. Well, I'm blocked.
What?
Never mind. I found it.
What? In the piece?
No, one of my piece. The block.
Where did that go?
The dog's gonna find it.
He's gonna be so happy, like, oh my God, look what I found. You know, I'm gonna do.
What? You're gonna fight the easier one, so I have to go all the way back to Erba to accept the other one?
Oh. Oh, no.
Yes, you have to go all the way back to Erba.
I just figured I would do this real quick just to redeem myself for a second.
Go ahead. And then it's my turn.
Okay. Good luck with that guy. Hey, buddy.
Deal with this!
It smell fucking good. No, he didn't.
I don't know where I went then.
Well, now I saw it happen, so.
I know, right? Keep up.
Fetch. That's there. I'm surprised you can't smell. Is it in the box? It's right there in the box. See it?
He's over here looking for it.
Deal with this!
Stupid dog!
Easy.
Damn
dog is all over the place. Maybe you don't want to spin it.
He's like, oh my god.
I was gonna say, I know it, right? Oh, you found something, did you?
Oh my god.
Oh, you have so much stuff all over the floor.
Handy hand.
Yeah.
Here, buddy, you have this.
Deal with this!
Change of plan.
No, now he's looking the box.
Wow, I can't believe how fast you can beat that dude up.
Presumably a piece of some larger ship. Alright, so
I forgot that.
what did I read it?
No, that if you accept one of those, it erases.
Oh god.
You want another piece of that?
I have to read it full.
Yeah, this is kind of like Neo's home of the bar.
Back under you. Take that.
New strategy.
Huh, 4 seconds.
You want one?
Or just a little piece. Well, that sounds like a threat.
Because I dropped it like it's
Deal with this!
oh look, it's taking residence of oxygen.
So what can I do?
Go on.
Got him.
No.
You asked for it.
That wasn't so bad.
Poor Zach.
Feeling nervous? Easy.
I'm like, nice boss squad.
Alright.
Virgin jitters. Virgin for sure.
Well, now so I gotta go all the way back now, right?
Yes, you have to go all the way back to Valis Media something Peninsula. Master Railroad controls. Unsurprisingly, they no longer function because Erba has been long gone for... Yes. Oh, God. I'm intoxicated. I've had a lot of funny water. Yeah. Are you enjoying this?
Yeah.
Happy Father's Day. And can't even see straight. We need another viewer, so we have 69 viewers. We're at 3 current viewers, 0 in chat rate, but we're at 68 views for the live stream. We need 1 more viewer. Yes.
And it'll be a one more after Hannah, you said.
Yes. The dog has investigated in my box that the pizza slice fell into has no more food. Alright, where's the caffeine? I gotta make this virgin my dog.
Sorry, I guess you want to die. I don't know what
Deal with this!
Like, alright, guess you want to die. Your fault, but okay. I guess I'll kill you, sorry. It's like animes where he's like, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, we got the view. Look, we're at 3 current viewers with 69 views. Yes!
What?
You didn't do it fast enough. You didn't murder them with... You would have killed them immediately with a preemptive strike. It is there and out and to crystal. Well, luckily you haven't crashed yet. So it's good. You have to fight a handyman. Good job.
You want to die too?
I heard the knife come out. Are you gonna kill him?
Deal with this. New strategy.
He thinks there needs to be more food on the floor.
That's how it's done.
That's all we care about.
Yes, he needs more food. Yes. He's like, good. Throw the food on the floor. Drop it on accident. Use yours. Use your hand to drop the pepperoni on the floor. Yes, good.
Is this the right thing, right?
Yes, the yellow one on the map.
Which one?
But Vallis, Mastiff, Padarian, and Archipelago. Up. No, nope. Too far up. There you go. That one.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that erased what we were doing.
All good.
Save it. So we have to save it.
Dog is like, I smell it, honey. My turn. Yes. Ooh. It's okay. It needs to be hot. Usually it's warm instead of. I think it's still good cold. I think the advantage with it being cold is the fact that you don't have to worry about it like the lava cake like spilling on yourself.
Deal with this.
All
I
right.
was gonna say a normal flight won't really happen for land.
Ooh. I will give them all. Use your anger. Yes, it is. It is, in fact, very tough. Hold on, I have to check funny water levels. What is my funny water level? I see.
Oh. I thought you meant you were gonna scan yourself.
Nah. I don't have a breathalyzer, unfortunately, so I can't scan myself for funny water levels. That's it. It's 5:30. Not today. Ah, damn. Alright, y'all wanna die? I got you. Don't you worry, my friend. You'll die all the same. Destroy, exterminate, exterminate. Or I'll make it even better. I'll just have the game pressing A over and over again.
So we're gonna have to finish on Wednesday.
Nah, I think I got it. Why, you want to get all 5 stars?
Yeah, I wanna. Well, I told Mark, but.
Go go.
So I think we can do it. Now far around.
Like begin 13 too.
Everybody's Father's Day.
And I was just getting started.
Okay.
All right, right up the steps, meet your destiny. There you go.
I tried not to.
Deal with this.
Oh, this was actually kind of hard for 3 of them. Like there's so much stuff going on. I don't even realize what's happening.
Yeah, that's fair. Let's go, Fang! Yes, good.
Fang can do whatever damage, right? She's unpacked.
Yes.
I don't know how you're gonna beat this thing up.
The reading ahead said that you should probably have max Crystarium in all types because of the stat boost.
So this is like the hardest guy.
Yes.
Keep your mind on the battle.
All I do is I want to get stuck in
Make this Don't back down. Come on, then.
But I'm getting nothing to draw.
Thank you. Time for another approach.
Oh, it's just about ship
Exactly. Good, you understand. Ooh. I mean to be good. No, it's just weird sometimes.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Don't sweat it.
2.
Don't sweat it.
Change of plan.
Well,
make
we
this
can't.
easy. Time for another approach.
Can we do the backdoor now that we filled out our thing or not?
We'd probably need more crap, but maybe. Because now at least a lot of our characters can survive with the bull crap he has.
We're set to 10,000 higher than.
Keep the enemy off balance.
I think most of our people are above 10,000 now.
Stay calm.
So at least you can't miss
Hold on, I'm putting the magnets back.
What?
I'm putting the magnets back. Because Mr. Dog over there decided that he wanted to knock them over.
Let's make this easy. Don't back down.
Deal with this.
Eat this. Come on then. Cheers. Cheers. Time for another approach. Let's make this easy.
Thank you.
I lost count. How far are we? Is this the third one?
Thank you.
What?
I lost count. How far are we? Is this the third?
Back down.
Time.
Start full all?
Yeah.
Oh, that counts as an immune
Make
himself?
this easy.
Yes, because he makes himself immune to all damage.
Oh, well then why did I shoot?
Well, yeah, because after he does that, that's why they tell you to make sure you inflict poison.
Oh, I understood. I thought that's not. When I was standing there before myself, I think you said something different.
Keep the enemy off balance. Thanks.
So him healing himself with his stupid ball.
Yeah. Well, he's also immune to all damage while he's in the
Right,
vault.
but he can only do that 8 times. Right.
Well, no, but he can also reset his stagger bar every time he does this as well.
Change of plan. Don't back
Right,
down.
he can only do it 8 times.
Let's make this
Well, I don't know if he can only make himself invulnerable 8 times.
down.
He might be able to do it even more than 8 times, but he won't heal himself after that. But that's why they tell you that you should make sure you get poison on him.
Time for another approach. Don't sweat it.
And that's why you constantly want to switch back to Salvation, Rapid Growth, and Infiltration, because when he's out of his ball, you can put poison on him, which is going to do a lot of damage. You want to do Rapid Growth to make sure you have Protect Shell, Bravery, Faith, Haste, etc. And you want to make sure you get rid of all of his buffs.
Keep the enemy off balance. Change of plan. Keep the enemy off balance. Change of plan. You'll make it. Thank you. Time for another approach.
why they're saying like constantly heal yourself, constantly make sure you protect Shell, etc. Because eventually he won't heal himself anymore. And the other thing is you want to make sure you inflict poison on him, so that way he's always constantly taking damage. Bruh. Wicked Whirl is his big super attack, which is what he just attempted to do. I have to get used to having that. Either that or we could come back at a later date, or we could just finish up without killing him. I mean, he's like the super boss of the game. We don't have to kill him.
Well, that's what I mean, like, the way they have this, like...
We also have to remember that, like, we're supposed to have Max Crystarium. We're
But the one other what's left? The Cactor guy?
The Cactor... Well, all we have left in terms of 5-starring is the Cactor guy and Handyman.
But have we really even changed that much since...
We have an extra accessory slot, and we have a roll level 5. I mean, or we could just start next time, and it'll be an in-between episode where we quickly just finish up 13. Depends on what you want to do.
What, you want to go to bed, or...?
Well, no, it depends on what you want to do. You're my co-host. You also have agency in making decisions such as this. So what would you like to do?
I don't know, how are we going to beat the last 3 things up?
Well, it's not the last 3 things, because at this point, it's like, I don't know, you want to attempt like the Cactor guy?
How much have we changed since we met?
Well, now we're at the point where someone doesn't die when they get hit by his attack.
Oh, okay.
And the other thing is I could go through and I could sit here and I could get them all to Max Crystarium over the next 2 days. And then Wednesday we could sit there and whack them with really strong crap. I don't know why the Shalongui and Longui haven't come out though. Hold up. Interesting. Well, what do you want to do, sir?
Oh.
No. Because we could sit here and keep it this guy, but I think we need like the maxed Chris
I
Starr.
don't think you're beating him up.
Mm,
What
but-
are you, the handyman? Or, I mean, I guess the cactus is your best.
Well, the other
Because at
thing.
least you won't die. Well, Hope will die, right?
No, because Hope has 12,000 HP. Oh god, where's... Okay, no.
Because I don't think we're beating up that guy.
Well, once again, he's like the super boss. He's like the Gizmat of this game, so... You're supposed to fight him after you have everything maxed. Whereas we just have, like, we finished the final boss. This is why the last live stream I said, like, hey, I don't think we're beating these two guys. I just want to know why we don't have long GUIs and Adamantoises yet. Because we've... Oh.
What happened to the game?
The game said no. The game was like, alright, I'm out. Forget you. Game was like, nope. You talk crap about me, I'm done. I'm out. See ya.
What?
Talking crap about my virgin final boss.
Who's talking crap?
Me. Excuse me. Alright. Pandoran Express. Alright. Don't you worry. I understand what is necessary. You want Cactor guy? I'll give you Cactor guy.
Well, I mean, I guess that's like dealing because I can't see a 5-star handyman either. You could beat him.
You underestimate my power. I'm sorry. You underestimate my power.
How does that place work when you walk back into it?
What?
That the Fault Lords. Is that just you have to fight?
Yeah, you have to fight X, Y, and Z to get to the end, yeah. It's like a maze of a place.
But it's not going to put you backwards. Right?
What do you mean?
Like, in other words, if we have the whole thing open,
Mm-hmm.
it's so open now.
So the way that it works is you could choose which mission you're gonna do on each level. So from left to right, like you start, you have to fight that stupid thing with the outer shell, and then after that you have to fight the thing, either the electric wolves, or you have to fight whatever the other thing is, the two guys. But at the end, every single end section has the whatchamacallit. Yeah, for some reason we still have Adamantoises and Adamant Childs. So I'm gonna try 5-starring the rest, and if not, then I'm gonna have to wait, 3? I didn't know there could be 3. I see, I see. Okay. Saboteur, Medic, Synergist, Saboteur, Medic, Commando, oh. Ravender. Damn it. Hold up. Hold up, my god. Sorry, I got stuff too quick. Mr. Giant Cactar Dude. Okay. So, what we want is we want random instant chain. Damn it. You never. We want basically just want lightning to immediately make it complete.
Appreciate it.
Get them. Like that.
Don't want to lose, do ya?
Alright. That was it. Got him.
What?
I got him. The giant cactor, I got him.
Did you really?
Yeah. Alright, let's get down before.
How'd you do it?
I dazed him, and then I swapped to Relentless Assault. Lightning had the insta-stagger. She instantly staggered him. And then I killed him because he was staggered. So there we go, we're down to 2. Atticus and the Doom Warn, or the Doom Herald. You. So what do you want to do?
I know.
We have one hunt that's a 2 stars and one hunt to finish. We have maybe 2 hours left. I dropped the controller. No. Oh, it looks cinematic though, like Bang being circled. It looks cinematic though. I'll leave it. All right, what do you want to do?
I mean, can we try? You're not the 5-star handy.
Well, you have to remember that the 5-star rating is based off of your the time that you have to beat is based off of your Crystarium level and your equipment. So it's like, even if we were to get more equipment and do more stuff like that, it would still, like, it wouldn't matter because the whole point of whatchamacallit, it's based off of what we have rather than like how quick we do it. Because the time to beat in terms of battle time is based off of your Crystarium level and your equipment. So if your equipment's real good, it doesn't matter because instead of trying to kill them in 2 minutes, you have to kill them in a minute and a half or a minute. So it depends on your so it takes into consideration your equipment, how far you are on the Crystarium, and then it calculates what battle time, and then you have to try and beat him in a quick enough manner to get a good rank on this battle time. What would you like to do? Because we only have 2 left. We have Handyman. We have
I would say try handyman. I don't think you're beating up that other guy.
Do you want to like return to this in a future episode? Like, it'll be like Final Fantasy XIII 2, but really quick. We're finishing off 13-1. Is that what you want to do?
You want to end this? Is that what you're...
I don't know. That's... Well, I don't even think I could, like... Because, like, it almost seems like the enemies haven't leveled up. Like, I don't have Shalongui and Longui.
For what?
I don't know. Last time I tried to face them, they were Adamantoise and Longui. There we go. Hello, my good sir. Nuke me, please, Daddy.
Can't be serious.
Oh, he is serious, my good lady. Alright, well, if we're gonna do this, we are going to set up... Oh my god, I almost lost my controller.
Wait, you know what we need?
What?
Can you buy, how many hammers?
I mean hammers. Oh, upgrading? What do you want to upgrade?
I don't know.
Well, we have the HP thing, which we need to wait until we get better. Oh god.
I mean, I already have
Yes, they all have maxed tier 3 weapon. So it would turn out that I just needed to reload the area and we have a Longui now.
Start fighting.
You want me to fight him? Okay, hold on. Hold up, my good sir. Hold up. See if my age-old bull crap will take care of him. $75 viewers. Congrats to you guys.
Wait, what?
We have 75 viewers now.
Wow. Oh, that's the old one. Oh, you're gonna beat him.
And I'll beat him up using whatever I want. And cast haste on myself real quick. No, 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 no,
See you next time. Eat this. Change of plan. Don't get predictable.
yeah, no, I don't think we're beating him. He might have too much health bar left, guys. No. He's immune to death? No. This can't be. I can't death trick him? Oh no, how am I gonna beat him? Hold up.
Did you just go to sleep?
No. I have to do. Hold up. Let me just look in comparison. So, no, I don't care about your trophies or achievements. No, I don't care about your side quests, Mr. Book.
There was a way I beat these without doing what you're doing.
Hold up. Hold my beer, sir. Feral creatures.
I killed these over and over again to get something.
Adamantoise has 3.7, whereas a Longui has 16.2. This is hell unfortunate. Alright, hold on. What does Adamanchild have compared to whatchamacallit? A million versus Shalongui, which has This is a 10. Oh my god. 10 times the amount of health. Alright, you're gonna have to give me a minute. Alright. Alright.
I know I did this. I know I used Vanille, Bang, and Hope.
Hold on. We're gonna look at what.
Google.
Yeah, we're gonna look.
Like I said, I had to figure it out myself.
Well, that's hella unfortunate for you, but luckily, I have.
Cheesecake back.
Yes. What about it? I don't know, some stuff. They're expensive too.
I went there once.
And you leave a Braver and Faithful. Random attack.
Maybe we could go there one day, but I tell you, don't think enough to go out.
Maybe.
Charm. Chicken. Jalapeno fritters. That actually sounds pretty good. Hey, are we live?
Yes, we are. Why? Power circle, power glove.
Sorry.
Yeah, I could. Why?
Are you close?
All right, guys. Between the funny water and everything else, I think we're gonna call it for today. So for Wednesday, we will. I'm gonna farm up Dark Matters from the Shalonguis, and then I guess we'll attempt to get Mr.
Handyman and
Yeah, we have to fight Handyman to get a 5-star there, and then we have to fight Mr. Virgin.
that's it.
Yeah, that's all we have left in the game. We're almost done. I mean, we could max Crystarium, but I'm probably gonna do that just trying to farm up.
Farm up that.
Because what I'll do is I'll adapt my whole. Oh, I'm gonna fight this Adamantoise, this Adamantoise, and this Adamantoise, and change it to Longuis. I'll put it on easy mode so that way the item drops make it to where it's like it's easier for the common drop to take place. And then I'll just farm mission 63, which is Adamantoise, and fight Shalongui.
Oh, I didn't realize you could switch that during the game.
Yes.
Be easy to hard.
Yes, it's in settings.
Well, we played on normal the whole time.
Yes.
Puppy's back.
Mm-hmm. Always. So is that it? We're signing out for the thing. All right. Well, my mic dropped and I don't know where it went.
Everybody, please like, comment, and subscribe.
Yeah, pretty much. If you guys liked this stream, make sure you hit the thumbs up button below. If you guys want to leave a comment on the VOD, if you're watching the VOD back, make sure you hit a comment like, oh my god, I can't believe you guys couldn't beat mission 64 with stage 10 Crystarium. Make sure you leave that comment. And then other than that, if you guys want to if you like the content and want to see more, make sure you hit the subscribe button and hitting the notification bell to be notified when I stream or upload with funny water in our systems. But other than that, I will see you guys next time. Yeah.